Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Blue Archive. I am a lizard. I am a serpent. I am not a gecko. I am not Luna. That will not work on me. Well, I'm doing okay. How you doing, Scorpion? Also, for whatever reason, despite my brother being really sick, decided to go into work. I fully expect, because of her vertigo and her being dizzy, for her to call and have me come get her. I have a feeling that's what's going to transpire, because that's what happened last time. But I fully expect it to be what happens. Whose birthday is it? Is Saki's. Okay, so I already did Saki's Momo's, so I don't need to do that usual thing I do for their birthday, but I do want to see what her birthday message is. I don't think I've used her, so she's probably still a rank 1. Or Saki. Maybe I did use Saki for something. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Yeah, maybe I did. She's not my rank 1s. I guess I did use her for something. I have no idea what. Tanaki and 30 pools, let's go. I don't know if I'll be pooling for her because she is a standards. I don't like to pool for standards. So, what's her birthday thing? I mean, you're harmless, so I could imagine your standards would be incredibly low, but I'd still take her somewhere nice. Oh, I finally got far enough into the challenges to grind for her. Okay, invitation, where are you? Crap, what the hell was her name? I already forget. Saki? Saki, yep. So, how are you doing, Last Echo and Scorpion? I think... Oh, the game's still muted. Whoops, the game's still muted. My bad. Oh, which one of the... Okay, all of the rabbits should have hard eyes for any of those meal things. I am just saying, they're so used to eat expired food, you think it would be. Wait, really? She likes the toy of cat thing? And not the gun? Okay. Not what I expected. Okay, Snake, I have no-hit Melkoth with the Black Blade. I want you to tell me how in the world I did that. I have no idea. I can't no-hit anything except for the Soldier of Godric, and even that's spotty sometimes. So I could not tell you how you did it. I don't know. a lot of skill. Anyway, let's do Koharu Momos. Hey, it's me to call Sensei expired? I said expired bentos. I did not call Sensei expired. I was just commenting this so used to eating expired bentos. You think any one of the meal tickets they'd get hard eyes for. Okay, I'm doing Koharu's, swimsuit Koharu. I've got to see it. I've got to see what the L2D is. Sensei, where are you? Where are you right now? Answer me, Sensei. What's the matter, Koharu? Is something wrong? No, it isn't about me. I'm asking where you are. Where are you right now? Just tell me, I'll come find you. That was quick. Immediately get the L2D. Okay. I came out to the waterfall to enjoy some rare time to myself. While I was taking in the sight and sounds, I could hear someone running towards me. So the time has come. There you are, Sensei! Okay, Koharu, seriously, Koharu, this is not me being lewd or sus. I genuinely want to know how far down that line goes. I got an idea from the chocolate, but I need to see for myself. Did you hear my Momo Talk message? I know you did. Tell me the truth right now. What are you doing here alone? Huh? Relaxing, enjoying some alone time? A likely story. I know you. You come here to daydream all about weird stuff you like, haven't you? Yes. What, you promised you weren't? No. At least not today. If adults need time to relax here or there, especially in a brand new environment, you're losing me. Because it's the summer on an island. I don't get it at all. Summer break on an island. Really? You're just enjoying yourself. It's a different time, different place. You will learn to treasure moments like these soon. But I don't believe it. Since I know is always thinking about weird things, it's not possible. What about me? Why do you ask? Why would I have changed just because it's summer? No, I don't want to reflect. Thank you very much. You keep talking nonsense, Sensei. My job here is to keep an eye on you, plain and simple. I'm your chaperone to make sure you don't do anything weird to the other students. I have already done weird shit to the other students on several occasions. You're not doing a very good job. Some of the moments between Sia and Sensei, and even some of the comments made about during Yuka Pajama thing, there's not much to the imagination that those leave. Not to mention all the time he's just straight up assaulted their feet. You're doing a really awful job, Koharu. My duty as a part of the it's my duty as part of the Justice Task Force. What, to be a stress relief? I did not just say that. Hello, Stinky Town Bro. Why is she wearing a handkerchief? What? A handkerchief? She's got a really cute bikini on. What do you mean handkerchief? But if you're really not being a weirdo, and you're being honest, then what's the point of me being here? Why am I standing here? A philosophical question. Don't need to overthink it. But I can't just go about my day. What? Not overthinking things is part of summer too? More nonsense! Do you think I'm a dummy, Sensei? I'll punish you for insubordination. Well, I guess. Fine. I suppose I'll believe in your words this one time, Sensei. Huh? Well, I go back to camp now, then. Don't be ridiculous. And why are you asking me that anyway? You treat me like a nuisance. That's not really what I meant. You can stay here if you'd like. Let's even go for a swim together. I figured it out. You're trying so hard to get rid of me so that you could go about your evil deeds as soon as I turned my back. Koharu, you are the dirtiest-minded student out of all of the girls. Not just in Trinity, but in Kavodos. Except for maybe the one who draws stuff. Bro. Just desperate. You can't get anything by me. I'm not moving a single inch. I'm watching your every move, Sensei. There. I mean, I really don't mind. You're going to be really bored soon. There's nothing you can say to change my mind. And so Carl really spent the rest of the day sitting next to me looking here and there. Why do I am secretly the one in danger, aren't I? As I spent a rare free time relaxing, an hour passed before I had noticed. And so for Koharu, she was exhausted and spacing out herself. Aw, she's napping. Come on, just down a little bit farther. That's good enough for me. Sensei, how long are you going to be there? Be here? I just don't get it. I don't see someone like this in life. Is that so? Maybe I should go back. Wait! What am I saying? Oh, good, Sensei's trying to trick me. I almost lowered my guard. I can't let that happen. I won't let you get under my skin. Karu sat a little straighter and resumed her battle against her boredom. This is a perfect setup for that. If you want to go to her sleeping route or them just being alone together on an island in an environment like this, this is a perfect setup for one. You can't tell me that someone didn't use this. There's no way. It didn't take long for her to lose the fight, and she is continually snoring away. Why do I get the feeling it's like cute kind of snore too, like a little whistle sound I've heard people make before? Enjoy my quiet time by the waterfall for a little longer than I carried the still sleeping Koharu back to camp. I can tell you someone did perfect. Sensei? I can't remember what happened. What happened? Nothing happened. You fell fast asleep. You just wait. I won't fall for your tricks next time. I didn't do anything. You fell for your own shit, Koharu. I didn't do nothing. I am innocent this time. So far, I've only pinned you against a wall, and that's all I've done. I am mostly innocent. Why did you come to Shale, and this implies you came to Shale wearing this? Like you had hopes that some of what happens in your mind would actually happen. Come on, man. Come on, you can't... Why? Can't it just be zoomed out a little bit more? Boo. Boo. I'm gonna do a couple more for Momos and I'll do the event. Yes, Koharu. Hello, casual. Oh, it's not important. Just come here right now. Hurry. Koharu? Can I tell you someone did? I am not surprised. Perfect. Perfect. Setup for one. You say your location? Hurry. Hurry. Koharu's crisis. Koharu's instructions to a boulder on top of the beach. I can read. Howdy. Hello, casual. She was perched precariously on top of it, looking over the horizon. There you are. What are you doing here, Koharu? There you are. Oh, Sensei. Well, you see, actually, I don't know. I've just been sitting here without any good reason. Just sitting there. You need something from me? No. Yes, I don't know. I just felt like I needed to sit here. I don't have a good reason for calling you either, honestly. I was just sitting here and I wanted to call you. Is that okay? Of course. Thank you for sharing this view with me. I want to share a view like this with someone, too. That kind of makes sense. It reminds me. Wait, would it make a difference if I said I want to share this view with someone, too? Now, this reminds me of when I found you at the waterfall. And you're staring into space, like me staring at the ocean. It's a pretty normal thing to do somewhere like this. Even if it's normal for other people, I don't know, it feels like a waste of time. We came all this way, and I'm just gonna do nothing? It doesn't make sense. But you said it's normal, so I guess it can't be a complete waste. Okay, I'll try to feel whatever I'm... I'll just try... Wait, I'll try to just feel whatever I'm feeling, I think. I'll do it, too. You better. Were you going to wander off by yourself? Were you going to hunt down some poor victims since you know I'm stationed here? No! You're right in front of me. Why would I find someone else? Then you'll be doing all kinds of weird things while I'm not looking. No way, Sensei. Put your butt down and don't move an inch. Not an inch. I said I was staying. You're always so unfazed. I mean, a lot weirder shit happens to me. This is just normal. I sat down next to Koharu on her boulder so she wouldn't be so suspicious. How long do we stare into space for? I still don't really get it. Maybe only adults do this spacing out thing. I don't need to understand. It's just that feeling, not thinking. Are you calling me dumb? Never mind. I get it. It makes sense to me. Anyway, I really love this spacing out thing. It was great. Well, I'm all done now. Let's head back, Sensei. When we get to camp, I'm going to tell everyone what I... Huh? What the... Sensei, behind you, the water! What happened to the beach? There's no sand. We're surrounded by ocean everywhere. Huh. Hey, you're right. A lot of the beach is gone. Looks like the tide came in. Whoops. Why are you so nonchalant about this? We're in trouble. How are we going back? Did you know this the whole time and you still chose to be with me? But that... I know what you're doing. I've read about this before. You've trapped me somewhere no one else can get to, and now you're going to do horrible things. No! Unless you ask. Well, unless you're okay with it. Calm down, Koharu. We can wade back. Tide is coming in, but it's still shallow. Calm down? I will not calm down. You had it. I know you had ulterior motives. I had no such thing. I didn't plan this. You think I'm smart enough to do that? Oh my god, just got a triple ad combo. What do you mean the whole beach landscape is gone? No. We were on kind of like an islandy kind of area. Well, we were kind of on like a boulder of sorts, and now I guess the water's just surrounded us completely because the tide came in. She's gonna think everyone else is sus but her. And she's the sus one. She would not do well. I know you had ulterior motives. I can't believe I let my guard down around you. Oh, you're talking about all the different places. Koharu, you were literally like off on a tangent about all the different things since it could have done to you, like at different places on the windowsill and all sorts. You are the suspicious one I need to watch myself around. It's not the other way around. Wait, Sensei, where are you going? Don't leave me. Sensei's just, you know what? I'm done with this shit. You can't just jump into the water like that, Sensei. What if you drown? You could drown, Sensei. Doesn't even come up to my waist. And we're not going far. Come on, Koharu. The more we wait, the higher the tide will be. But... Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind. Take me with you. So Car and I waded through the water and returned to the island's beach. Refusing to believe the water levels were as low as I said, I essentially had to piggyback Koharu to dry land. Not up to his waist, but maybe Sensei's been... Be good, Last Echo. Oh, she's crying. Well done, Koharu. You really weren't in any danger. Shut up, you're such a dummy, Sensei. I was really scared. I thought something was going to happen. I didn't expect the water to come in like that all of a sudden. Huh? Nothing was going to happen in waist deep water? No! That's not the point. You don't know what's in there. I had to get in the ocean still. I didn't prepare for this. It's nothing like the pullback at Trinity. Fine, whatever. Okay, you know what? That's actually perfectly valid. Sensei, don't go anywhere, please. Please stay with me. Koharu Gaming. She'd be a pretty amusing YouTuber. I stayed with Koharu, rubbing her back. Oh, like rubbing. I stayed with Koharu, rubbing her back through her tears. When she finally calmed down, I brought her back to camp. Since they don't tell you about what happened today, especially that, I cried. I can tell you what got it. You'll get the death penalty, the real death penalty. Does this mean I could use it as blackmail? One more and I'll get to the main event. I'm loving Koharu. Her momos, I mean. Sensei, where are you right now? No. Just say it, Koharu. I just... I can't believe Sensei came back to camp with Koharu crying. Oh my god, no, if Hanako had seen that, oh my god, I can't imagine what would have came out of her mouth. It was always something sus that she'd say when Sensei came back with one of the students. Can you imagine what she'd say to that? I was sitting on the beach when Koharu soon joined me. I could tell from her quiet footsteps that she was tiptoeing. This is where you've been, Sensei. What are you doing? If we were in Trinity, this would be past curfew. Huh? You wanted to see the stars since the night skies are so clear out here. That doesn't make any sense. I can't see the stars from my dorm room in Trinity whenever I want. What? I can see the stars from my dorm room in Trinity whenever I want. That's just an excuse, isn't it? You're playing dirty things out here by yourself. Koharu. What am I gonna do by myself that would have any effect on you? While I am watching the ocean that you feel the need to come out here. I can't understand the way your brain works. Huh? There's a difference between stars here and back home. What do you mean? Look for yourself, Koharu. The sky looks different without the city lights. What are you talking about? Hmm? I still don't understand what's with the halo-looking things in the sky. What's going on here? There are so many more stars. This doesn't make sense. It's still the same sky. Well, look at back at home. I know we're somewhere new, but this... I know we're somewhere new, but this looks totally different. Artificial light tends to drown out the stars. Darker the night, the brighter the stars shine. Really? I guess that makes sense. So you came all the way out here to go stargazing by yourself? I see. That excuse actually kind of makes sense. What about you, Koharu? Why did you come find me? Me? Just because I don't have any particular reasons. I mean, it's my duty to keep an eye on you. You should know that by now. What? Why? Wasn't I asleep? Well, but... I just woke up out of nowhere, but I didn't see you, so... I got worried something might have happened. Oh. Hey, stop laughing right now. Stop it. I take back what I said. Never mind. I'm not worried about you at all. Forget it. I'm going back to sleep. You can enjoy your stars, Sensei. No, get back here. I want to enjoy it with you, Koharu. Oh. Oh. Koharu? So you're going back to sleep? Well, so, I'm pretty sleepy, actually. Saying the return with Koharu. Yeah. It's farther than I thought and darker. I knew I was going... If I knew it was going to be this dark, I should have just told Sensei to come with, If I knew it was going to be this dark, I should have just told Sensei to come to me. Sensei, you're right next to me, right? Right? I'm still holding your hand, don't be afraid. I never said I was scared of it. Oh my god, is she afraid of the dark? Oh. Koharu is becoming more precious and more precious by the minute. She's becoming a much cuter daughter wife as her story goes on. Should we do the locker ritual to her? I don't know what the hell that means, but let's not. I don't know what that means. It's just, the pathways are dangerous at night. People can trip and die. I don't think it's that dangerous, Koharu. And, actually, I guess as long as I'm with you, I'll probably be okay. And everything will be alright. Eep. What was that noise? It was really close by. Calm down, Koharu. I'm sure it was just a small animal. Oh. Sensei! Koharu, get out of the way! I can't see anything with you in front of me! At this rate. Our heads collided and I lost consciousness. Damn! And I came to the sun was already coming up. I look around. It tastes so good, I can't eat anymore. Sensei. What? What? Why are you saying my name in your sleep, Koharu? I hoisted the sleeping Koharu on my back and took us back to camp. Weak ass Sensei couldn't take a headbutt. Casual. Keep in mind, these girls can shrug off bullets. This kind of ding off of them. Colliding with Koharu was probably... Smacking into Koharu was probably the equivalent of headbutting an iron wall for him. So yeah, he can't take that shit because the students aren't just built better than he is. It's not that bad, trust. No, it's very much... Colliding with other students is probably like smacking into an iron wall. It probably is not gonna feel too good. Question is, did we knock each other out, or is she just napping? Why were you saying my name in your sleep? What were you dreaming about, Koharu? We have to... No, we cannot use this... We have to use this as an excuse to mess with Koharu. No, I'm out of momos for her. Okay. Also, I know there's an event before this that got immortalized. Well, it's unfortunate, but I'm doing this one first. Puppy girl! I know there's an event before this. I don't know anything really about it, though. I'll probably stream that one later. No risk, no return. Thighs. No thighs. Are you okay, Miru? What does it look like, Momiji? Right, of course not. I did learn one thing. What's that, Miru? So, hunger that plagues you after starving for 3 days is a complete lack of energy. At least for now, I'm sure it won't take much longer for every thought in your head to start revolving around food. I'm already there, so maybe you'll be okay. I don't think so. Do you remember what the cafeteria Do you remember when the cafeteria maintenance is going to be done? They said tomorrow! Just one more day of this tragic state, thank goodness. They said the same thing yesterday. Is the Labor Party on strike again? Do I even need to answer? Wait, are they just legitimately not have food when the cafeteria goes down here? Is the head winter that bad off? Yeah, no, I would leave this school in a heartbeat, especially if I was in Spec-Off's group. Damn. This place sounds like it's even more bad off than Abydos. Even a week seems optimistic at this point. What do we do? Do we need to take action? We're shells of what we once were. Zombies just lying hopelessly in this library floor. This isn't that exact Isn't that exactly how we got here, by taking action? This is all because our books wouldn't sell, and no one would subscribe to a premium membership on the website. I don't have energy to yell. This is the true root of this evil. Lies in Secretariat for not approving our funding in time. No one can support themselves just by selling books anymore these days. The future of Knowledge Liberation Front will be as dark as the fate of limited edition collector's fan book, with the main pages ripped out. With this civilization will sink into darkness, and humanity will take one giant leap backwards. Well, well, well. Have you been anticipating our long-awaited reunion, Knowledge Liberation Front? Whether you like it or not, the publishing department has arrived. Oh, you're Red Witter? I thought you were Millennium. Huh. Unsightly as always. Miruri, I thought even you wouldn't be above using a library floor as a bed. Get up already, I beg you. Had to clear my throat. Also, my nose is stuffy. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You are very pick-upable. So are you. Definitely you, but you too. What is this lackluster response? Has some tragedy befallen you, Miruri? Perhaps you suddenly your slovenly lifestyle has finally caught up to you. This is a tragedy, it really is. Yakumo Kani. Now this isn't going exactly where I'd anticipated. What's this tragedy of yours, Momiji? Do you have any food? What? Takani is a big anesthesia reference? What? Oh, not anesthesia. Oh. I have no idea how you pronounce that. What is it? It's a Disney film. Oh, maybe it's not a Disney film. I'm not sure, but it's some sort of weird musical thingy. Got it. Gah. My stomach hurts. How's she a reference? I don't get it. Not even your brutish stomach can take such a sudden intake of food after 3 days of starvation. Here, water. Thank you, Yakumo Takani. I was about to write my will. During hard times like these, what are friends for, am I right? They're for... Ow. They're for charging daily interest until your debt is settled. Textbook extortion. Considering considering you rekindled the dying embers of our club, I'll overlook it this once. Well, the cause is obviously delayed club funding. The effect is a bit dramatic, don't you think? Well, I just thought that we were waiting. We could move up our publication schedule a little bit to help us getting by until the money did come through. But we may have overdone it. Ah, yes, the urgent manuscript you brought to us last week. I see why you asked to throw it on your bill, as you so eloquently put it. I made a mistake, but how was I supposed to know? And thus, this is the sad scene the publishing department has walked in on during our quest to collect said debt with interest. Cough it up, then. Seriously, you've seen it for yourself. We can't even afford crackers. Take a pound of my flesh, why don't you? Deal. Seriously? Yes, with interest. You're the devil incarnate. I mean, there's one way you can pay off your debt. However, I do find this rather peculiar, despite your generally poor sales and upset insurance on doing whatever you please insistence. Not to mention your arrogant penmanship with little regard for transsalability. Are you here to collect interest or get on my nerves? I get it already. I'm making a point, Maruri. Oh, her name's Maruri, not Miru? Sorry, all these shortcomings, you're supposed to be an excellent editor, Momiji, and a loyal fan base. So, how is it that you've fallen to such lows? Sales were beyond abysmal, even worse than usual. Do you have any remaining inventory? Consider it consolation. One of the murdered imperial Russian nobles. Okay. It's a Disney film, Snake. I mean, when I pulled it up, it looked like a Disney animated cartoon. It literally looked like their art style. Here looks like a Pokemon trainer? Hold up, one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, it was nothing. I'm back. Cats are just knocking stuff around on the deck again. Making noise. I guess Miru does not look like a Pokemon trainer. She looks exactly what you would expect an 18+ artist to look like. Hold up. What do you mean, no? She looks nothing like a Pokemon trainer. So what the hell's that emote? I can't even see what that is. The hell is that? Miru is her name. Takane just calls her that. Localization thing, I forget what she actually calls her. What do you mean, no casual? I've identified the issue, at least. What do you mean by this, Takane? The hell is that? Oh, I'm clicked into OBS, that's why. Which is Miruri. Willing or not, you have developed a brand for yourself. Your manuscripts are yours and yours alone. You care little for the reader and only for your artistic integrity. This branding has been both a boon and a curse. Your dedicated fan base would travel to hell with you, yet the probability of you breaking into the big leagues is nil. But this, I failed to think of one small, damn it. Excuse to this rat's nest of a manuscript. It lacks the Miruri flavor that is critical to your paltry success. Since when do you attempt to grovel at the feet of the masses? You've both betrayed your fans and still failed to find a palatable appeal. Out of 5 stars, you deserve, why, hardly 1.5. No, stop, I can't bear to hear you stuttering. It looks like it's supposed to be apologies, but I don't know. Miru Momiji, explain. She said she wanted something different. Something that works, I think, were her words. And then with the moving deadlines, there was a lot of pressure, and Miru went a little berserk. So I didn't actually get to do any editing. It was physically impossible timeline-wise. Why not allow it? I have another matter of attention, however. That would be pop quiz. What is the publishing department's motto? Answer: publish, print, distribute. Yes, and I'm the one who manages the Holy Trinity. So, excuse me when I say that this marketing strategy is most idiotic, unthought out I've ever had the misfortune of witnessing. Gah. Huh? Take everything Takane said and add on top of the mess of the backwater website you uploaded your work to. Even I've never seen an address ending in .fake. The big websites are just too expensive for us. Here's a doujin maker. Takane is a book reviewer. They are naturally nemesises. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm sure Koharu is probably one of her biggest fans, though. I'll hear an explanation. All I hear are explanations for your inadequacy. It's the internet. Do something. It's like you don't want to sell anything. You just With just a little effort, you could have at least found a better website than this slop. If you make something good, it'll sell by its... No, that's not how that works, Miru. I mean, that helps. It definitely helps. But you definitely want to find a good way to advertise your product. Put it on some backwater ass website no one's ever heard of probably does not help. If that was true, marketing wouldn't even exist. It'd be impossible for me to count the exact number of excellent products that have been relegated to the void because of bad promotion. However, I'm confident it's at least as many books as you have here in the Library of Knowledge Liberation Front. You're exaggerating. No, if we were to take into account the history of mankind, the numbers would be staggering about creatives. Creativists, fiddlesticks, it's all about creating an artistic integrity. With zero business acumen or even the slightest interest in actually getting their work in front of the public eye. Where's all that passion coming from? Here's your hidden nerve, Maruri. Let's get back to the business. To summarize, if the Knowledge Liberation Front doesn't profit from their remaining inventory, it'll spell trouble for the publishing department too. But then, could this present making me rather nervous? Let it be Takani. Alright, Miru. I'll make you a deal. A deal with you. That sounds like a terrible idea in every way humanly possible. You give me a little more credit. I don't always do you wrong. Emphasis on always. Look, you need money. I'll make a deal with... This deal will make you money. I really need to keep holding your hand through this. It feels like I'm making a deal with the devil. Fine. I get to the point. Thank you for saving us both the time. Here are the terms. We handle the Knowledge Liberation Front's remaining inventory. What? Huh? There's no such thing as a free lunch, though, of course. We come in with our big pockets and fancy connections and handle the sales and distribution. And get a percentage of the profits in exchange. Fair, no? Absolutely not. I refuse. Deals and exchanges and trades with you never end well for me. It's better than being like this. At least you'll get something instead of not being even able to afford crackers. Miru, I think Yakumo has a point here. She is right that there's no way for us to handle this massive inventory on our own, and we do have zero marketing resources. Is Pride really what's seeking with all this inventory? And they take up so much space. They're so heavy and bulky. A Kijutsu is not often. It's not often I meet a business partner who sees things the way I do. Yeah, this is absolutely the worst. You're right, Momiji. We're at the end of our rope, and this is the only lifeline. So fine. Have it your way. I accept. Good choice. Now let's begin contract negotiations. Then, for the profit distribution, how about 9-1? And we're the 9? Was that meant to be a joke? You're a crook through and through. President, even I must say that rate's a bit aggressive, was it not? Negotiations are at least complete. Once we sell the inventory, it'll be simply a matter of sending them their cut of the profits. And just look at how much there is. Fiddlesticks, just how much were they hoping to make out of this? Anyway, let's go to Kane. We'll show them the publish department is made of. It can't be. You managed to sell a single one. How? This is a perfect selling strategy. If we must analyze the situation to begin with, while Miruri's book does have some readable points, it's simply too predictable for the average Redwinter student. And as we discussed, it's awkward in between for alienating her. It's an awkward in between for alienating her fans, but failing to pander the masses. No matter how good the story is, it loses appeal after its third telling. They say the average artist tends to rinse and repeat what they know. Seasoned artists who have 2 or 3 specialties of genre they dabble in, and genres have even more. This would appear that Miruri's attempt. This would appear to be Miruri's attempt to grow. So she's attempting to use different tags, basically. My nose is stuffy. After this prologue's over, I need to go get something for my nose. But again, this type of literature is simply too commonplace here in Redwinter. Yes, exactly, Tanaki, but there's still another fundamental problem. What's that, President? It's that Redwinter students have empty wallets and rumbling stomachs. Even if that's true, that doesn't mean you should say it, President. Let's be honest, when money's tight, entertainment and cultural pursuits are the first to be cut from the budget. President, how could you say that as someone working in the publishing industry? Exactly why these issues are top of mind for me. Regardless, we'll simply overcome those trivial obstacles. That's what the publishing department's duty is. That's the publishing department's duty, is it not? More than half of our funds come from spreading President Chirino's propaganda and the Red Bear's printing fees. So anyway. Should you be saying that out here, especially when the previous editor-in-chief of the Red Bear has been purged and is still missing? What the fuck? Purged and still missing! Yeah, you're right, and all the students in the editing department were transferred to us. Before that happened, the publishing department was doing just fine. What the hell happened? Before that happened, the publishing department was doing just fine. Actually, the publishing department profits have just jumped since the editing department joined. It's more so that the principal of the secretariat and interfering in our business. You have the spirit of a critic through and through, Takane. From the perspective of the publishing department's financial manager, I have no complaints about our current situation. Anyway, back to... My dog is making a really high-pitched whistle out of her nose. Anyway, back to our mystery, which I've conveniently solved. You know the fundamental problem in our current strategy. First Red Winter event, sorry, great leader. You were too short to fit in the photo. Oh, the Ivan one? Or the one that just got immortalized that I haven't played yet? Or thrown into the event recap thing? What's that, President? Our core issue is that we're trying to make money somewhere there's no money. Compared to all the other schools, Red Winter is broke to its core. I mean, questionably, you're better off than Abydos, but at the same time, Abydos can afford food. Oh yeah, the Ivan event, the one I was very sleepy for, and honestly didn't really care too much for either. Okay, that's probably why I don't remember it. Compared to all the other schools, Red Winter is broke to its core. You can only squeeze so much liquid out of a dried towel. While I am in agreement with your assessment, I don't believe there's much we could do about that at the moment. There is something we can do, Takani, there always is. Sell to another school? And what would that be? The number one thing you should consider in business is positioning. The second, positioning, and the third, also positioning. If there is no money, then follow its trail. Follow it somewhere where reading books is an integral part of the culture. And you can only squeeze so much out of a dried sensei. Is there such a place? There's actually quite a few schools, yes, where that is a thing. Of course there is, and that place is... Let me guess, Trinity. The rich people? Yup. Trinity General School. Wait, President, you intend to go to Trinity yourself, an entirely different school district. No risk, no return. Now follow me, Takane. If you're slow to the tempo, I'll leave you behind. I like the pupper. President? Also, I thought she was going to be a Millennium student, I'm not going to lie. The redhead. Okay, well, anyway, now that's through one, I'm going to get some medicine for my nose, because it is incredibly stuffy if I have any left. I don't know if I do. I think I got what my mother has, just significantly less as bad. And I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna get a new drink of water, because I'm out of water. And it makes me sad. I'm thirsty, damn it. But I'll be right back, everybody. Well, I see I didn't set my wait screen to loop properly. God damn it. Well then. Whoops. I need to reset myself. One moment.
Why
didn't my wait screen loop? Hold up.
ご迷惑をおかけしないようにいたしますわね。
I know I added stuff to the wait screen and everything, but did I not loop it properly? Hold on. Okay, the starting screen's not meant to be a loop. Hold on, things aren't working right now. What the heck? Okay, no, that's the end. Okay, you're the one I want. Ah, crap, I also forgot to put that artist's name for my little dancing sea icon in the description. I'll have to fix that later. Why is it looping right? Properties. Oh, I literally I thought I clicked loop. I must have hit cancel and not okay. Yeah, I'll link the artist after stream. I'll link the artist after stream for a little dancing sea. But I guess I forgot to link the thing. It's been a while since I've changed anything out, so I legitimately just forgot that was a thing I had to do. Whoops! Can you show any love to any of the other academies, for God's sake, devs? It's just all at Trinity, and somewhat Millennium, and more Trinity, and more Trinity. With a hint of being involved in the background. Come on, give a hint of some love. Give some of the other academies some love. Hell, Highlander, you barely even touch them. It's all just Trinity. Clearly the devs have a favorite. Hello, is this allowed? So, in some districts, you can just waltz on and off campus as you please. Here I was imagining we'd be undergoing a 12-point inspection process. I had even plotted our daring escape, sprinkled with a little bribery for some fake identities. Year of Trinity. It's always the year of Trinity, apparently. Hell, give us some side events for Abydos and Shiroko Terra. Give us a side event for Arius Academy while they rebuild. Brr. Give us a mainline Gehenna story, for God's sake, too, devs, please. You're planning such underhanded methods, President? Underhanded? Every plan should consider the worst-case scenario and an exit strategy. I assumed Arius would be separate from Trinity still. Oh, I forgot to undo the change to the volume. I thought Arius would be treated kind of as a separate school away from Trinity. Because they're not really a part of Trinity anymore. That was kind of the whole point of Arius. So it makes sense they wouldn't want to join Trinity, but be close, like maybe be allies with them. I can't imagine they'd be part of Trinity. So I'm not sure if they count. They used to be part of Trinity, but I'm not really gonna count that. So they are kind of their own academy. Underhanded, every plan should consider a worst-case scenario and an exit strategy. Well, I can see them becoming close allies. I just don't see them being part of Trinity. Oh, I'm in OBS. While I agree in principle, regardless we entered so easily, it feels as if we're stepped into an alternate dimension. Welcome to academies that aren't Red Winter or Wild Hunt. Welcome to normal. Your school is shit. Just to put it lightly. God, wait till she sees Gehenna or something like that, where they're all about freedom. Seriously, I would much rather be an Abydos than Red Winter. What I do know is real. What I do know is real is this inventory we have to get rid of. Sell. This inventory we have to sell. Who cares if it's VR? Then I'll just collect the virtual currency. All the virtual currency I can. Does she mean like Bitcoin? Hello there. Is there anything I can do to assist you? I don't believe I recognize you. What should we do, President? Why, hello there. This must be fate. My lovely companion and I are from Red Winter Federal Academy, and we've come to Trinity to tour it, of course. You've revealed our hand from the get-go? Stop fretting, Takani. The most they can do is make us leave. It's trying to hide the truth that tends to cause annoying misunderstandings. Red Winter, how fascinating. It's nice to meet you. I've heard some very interesting things about your school. Please do not scam the mob, Chan. Please do not scam the mob, Chan. And I've seen them drawn with eyes. It's so cute. Like, even the official one with the, 1 April Fool's thing they did with that one, Justice Task Force mob channel. When they actually draw their eyes, they are too cute. Is it true that your training regimen involves fighting bears in the snow? No! The hell did you hear about Red Winter? I don't know anyone who does. I mean, the Spec Ops did. Technically, that one girl skins them for food. No, I didn't smile, Takane. No, I didn't smile. That's right, bear fighting. Anyways, I recognize our rudeness in coming to Trinity General School unannounced. Could you please find it in yourself to forgive us? Oh no, it's no concern at all. Please make yourself at home. I will admit there's some amount of truth to the rumors that float around about Trinity. We can be a bit privileged. But not everyone is. And we're all trying to change as best we can. Even as one of the big 3 academies, our goal is to treat students from other schools with kindness. Wait, who are the big 3 again? I can't remember. It's Gehenna, Trinity, and Millennium? Right? Millennium's the other one of the big 3? We're lucky to have met you. Another question. Do you happen to like books and an excellent plot? Books? Yes, it's a common hobby amongst Trinity students, and are required to read scriptures during chapel. Furthermore, Trinity Central Library is one of the largest in Kavotos, and nearly every book ever published in the Academy City can likely be found there. Yeah, Gehenna, Trinity, and Millennium. I wasn't sure about the third one. Thank you. I like where your priorities are. See, I've brought a special kind of book for you today. Wait, hold on. Miru wrote this. Is this technically a doujin we're selling? Or does she have tame material too? Come on, why don't you take a peek? Aren't you curious at what Red Rainer book is like? Now, it seems that Lady Luck was actually smiling on me today when our paths crossed. I'd love to see your literature is like. Then let's see. She's gonna hate it, isn't she? The contents of this book... oh, it was a doujin. President, what just happened? You have walked into the Phrygius Academy, who is both open and very hush-hush about it. At the same time, I've got about as many answers as you do. Well, let's start by waking her up. This compot's a special from the people over at Spec Ops 227 that you knew you were gonna get her drunk, too? Oh dear, how strong. It certainly woke me up. Thank you, but more importantly, about the book. I gotta put this into words. I don't dislike it. To be completely transparent, I might have even liked it. It's rare and intense, isn't it? It's rather intense, isn't it? This is? Oh, in Trinity, even this is considered intense. I've always appreciated a little intensity in my life. Isn't it a good thing, really? Are they actually just selling strap doujins that... Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't let Koharu catch wind of this. And don't let Hanako see this. She'll buy all of them before it gets spread through Trinity. The most important parts are redacted anyway. Don't worry, I made sure to censor edit it. Yes, but sometimes those redactions actually up the intensity in a way on some parts. It's got the black bar. It's got the dreaded black bars, doesn't it? We're speaking the same language, dear patron. Thank you, truly. Patron? That's right, in cases like this, a mission isn't just a choice, it's a necessity. Create... What the hell is this? I've always heard artists or authors or something like that. Never this. Always trying to push the boundaries, but if you try to catch two rabbits, you end up with none. In today's media landscape, there's nothing more important than leaving space for the reader's imagination. Screw that, uncensor that shit. Really? The only kind of censorship I'm okay with and actually kind of find funny is when the Chinese turn blood white. It always makes me giggle. Think about it. The beautiful thing about imagination is that it has no boundaries. There is no such thing as too intense when it comes to the imagination. Leave room for imagination to flourish and you'll discover a whole new kind of intensity. Yes, that definitely makes sense. Did you say that you censored the books, President? I edited them. But if you really feel the need to focus on semantics, then yes, I more or less censored them. You know how it is, orders from the top. But Takani, a true publisher, can use even censorship to their advantage when it comes to selling a product. Unprotected handhold, I think that's a little more than handholding. So you censored in a way that made the book even more marketable. It's still censored, so the top brass can't possibly find something to complain about. All the while, we are delivering a better product to satisfy consumers. And standing before you is proof, lo and behold, this trendy student. Jesus, girl, calm down! You're... human? Stop making my vocabulary look small. Damn it. For business never fails to impress, President. There is one thing I can wholeheartedly trust you in. Is it a series? Are there more? Yes, my wonderful patron, of course there are. Books might be able to take you anywhere in the world, but their pages are limited to the physical realm. Naturally, a single book can't be in two places at once. It seems the only solution to that problem is to buy another. Nope. Don't scam the mob, Chad. She likes it, just sell her one, unless there's more than one volume there. Or she's willing to pay extra for an uncensored copy. But why would I even need two of them? If you want to continue the series, there's no better way to enjoy a book than with friends. Again, given her reaction, I don't think that's something you'd read with company. Sharing pieces of culture with our peers is what strengthens our bonds and connections, is it not? Hanako would wholeheartedly agree with you, oddly enough. I've never thought of it that way. Might as well get extra while you're at it. I don't know when we'll be able to come back here, so if you... And what if you tear a page, or worse, someone spills coffee on it? With situations like that, we even have a brand new book still wrapped in the cover. I suggest you purchase the backup coffee to be safe. You may already know, but it's common sense to buy things like these. And no, it's not! God, I don't push too... They're rich, but You might run into one that has a functioning brain cell. Can't guarantee this one does, but don't push too hard. One to own, one to display it, one to spread the... No! Is that comments? Oh, it's not the list over there scaring you. You beautiful creature. But then aren't I just buying the same book for... Yes. Hey, I like you. I'll give you 50% off, buy two, get one free if you can... If you act right now. Take my money. God damn it. She pretty much just said shut up and take my money. Yeah. Well, her brain cell, she does have one, and it started to kick in, and then it just stopped working. God damn it. Takane might not be trying to scam, but be genuine. I don't... Is she just like that, then? So does Takane do this herself? That would make... Actually, that makes sense. Thank you, please spread the word. And don't let Koharu find out about it. So, what do you think, Takane? Well, I certainly have much to say. I'm forced to acknowledge that your indomitable sales skills... Ignore that. I'll take it. Then, shall we get started? Let's paint Trinity with Red Winter's colors. She's very princess. It makes sense. Have you heard about the book that's been trending lately? There's always something new trending. What are you talking about? It's... Oh my. What do you think? I actually have a spare copy. Could I borrow it just for the day? Of course, I'll be happy to allow others to experience its beauty. Is it okay, though, for us to have this kind of story? Do you feel bad about it? Oh, so I don't think I've actually seen the Trinity Sisterhood mob chants. Oh my god, they're hot. Like, really hot. Do you feel bad about it? Not at all. Anyone can relish and enjoy such beauty. In that case, I will rely on your benevolence. Oh no! What's this? I hope you don't think it's weird. I have another idea for the ending, so I wrote my own version. I did? I honestly generally don't remember them. Of course, it's nothing compared to the original. I'll gladly read it. You wanna join me? Yes, of course. Plot twist, they somehow screwed up and it's just the one book. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Koharu, don't mess this up. Just get one for yourself and go back to make a closet, perv, damn it. Yes, he is excellent. Thank you, Nagisa. It wasn't easy to acquire. Oh my god, that looks so cute. That looks so cute. Actually, I didn't even notice she had wings either. Oh. I'm not surprised. The taste, the scent, all perfectly balanced. An Earl Grey blend with a base. The spicy citrus scent peeking out from behind a subtle hint of green grapes leaves a strong impression. It's proof of the bergamot oil is fresh. Truly, you must have gone through some lengths. Thank you. Well, happy you like it, Nagisa. It's a peaceful, almost healing. If Sitsu were here, it would be undoubtedly have left a perfect aftertaste, but I must learn to be satisfied with what I have. Come to think of it, I've heard that there's an interesting book that's been gaining popularity in Trinity. Have you heard of it? An interesting... yes, I have a copy as well. I had a chance to sit down and read it, but it's had growing reviews all around. I'm happy to hear it. I've noticed something a little strange, though. People never seem open to discuss the book in public. Instead, they congregate in small groups and whisper to find some dirty secret. Sounds like it's fostering strong bonds amongst the students. You can say that. When people come across something intellectually stimulating, it's our instinct to share it with like-minded individuals. I agree, that must be the case. You have, however, quite piqued my curiosity. Do you have a copy with you? Yes, here it is, Nagisa. Now, let's see. Oh, no. I thought it'd be Koharu that would mess it up. Oh, no. What the hell was that reaction? Nagisa. Damn. A random thing. Someone was looking through the BA files and found a medieval knight mob-chan model plus ambulance. Sounds like another potential school similar to Wild Hunt. Nagisa. What is this book? Whatever do you mean? So you hadn't had a chance to open it yet? Please, it's easier if you'll look for yourself. Yes. Yes. Oh my. Yes, I believe you have now realized the severity of the situation. Please follow my instructions exactly. You must not miss a single detail. I must contact Sensei myself. This is the only correct course of action. Yes, understood. But I liked it. Especially that scene and that scene. And the thing, someone's looking at me if I was... Oh, I misread that. I misread that as medieval knights mob, a medieval knight mob chant. Oh. Well, shit. Whoops. Medieval knights mob chant plus ambulance. This is gonna be another Trinity event. How about an Abydos event where they get a mob chan or two? Like, specifically, like, 2 mob chans, and that's it. They don't get any more. Just get an event where they have, like, 1 or 2 mob chans, and that is it. That's all they get. That would be cute. I would enjoy that. Why do they have to give more attention to Trinity? He said it was important, so I came as fast as I could. What's wrong, Nagisa? You sounded serious. It's porn, Sensei. And I guess Nagi is apparently like the one of them that's not a closet perv. Welcome, Sensei. I'd like to begin apologizing for taking up your time in a busy schedule so suddenly. I could imagine they probably just... I'm imagining him as, like, looking very run down and tired just because of how much chaos goes on there. I can see the mob chans looking like that for Gehenna. For the medical one, at least. I'm used to that. I'll get straight to the point. Trinity is facing a threat unlike anything it's ever seen before. All of a sudden, were you attacked? If only it were that easy, this enemy is much more insidious. In fact, some show of military force would have been preferable. A tangible threat is no threat to Trinity. This, however, someone is attempting to destabilize Trinity from the inside out, a Trojan horse. I am speaking of this. It's just a book. Manga with a bland cover. You're correct, but as with all books, as important is the content. Please take a look. Nothing special. It's nothing special. So even this is too intense for Is this okay? So is a dungeon, but like some softcore thing where it's really not that bad in all honesty, but this is what this is kind of implying. That even this is too intense for it's either that or it's just some vanilla ass thing or something. I don't know at this point, but it's starting to sound like it's really not that big of a deal. Like it's something more minor. Even he's responding like this. Really nothing special. You only attempt to undermine Trinity's values and tradition too subtly. What I mean is there are attempts to encourage deviant behavior at Trinity. You already have that, Nagi. You are already head of the freakiest academy in Kavotos. It's already there. You just haven't seen it. There are more deviants here than anywhere else in Kavotos. You not understand this, Nagi. That can be the only explanation for the existence of this unsanctioned book. Hello, Nagi. Oh. You as well, Sensei. Hello. Oh, hello, Shimiko. And here is one of the deviants, who is way too into the evil magical girl villain role. Hello, Shimiko. However, I was hoping to speak to Ui. I see. I understand. Thank you all for your hard work, Shimiko. Yes, Nagi, thank you for understanding. That being said, is there any way I can help? It's about this book. Do you know about it, Shimiko? It's spread through Trinity like wildfire, discreetly, though. Yes, then to get the crux of the catastrophe, you are aware of its contents. I have read it, but I have a feeling this wouldn't be the best time to admit that. Nagi, overlooking the entire Justice Task Force, wear chokers. Yep. No, ma'am. It hasn't actually come across my desk yet. I actually just completely forgot they do that. They all wear chokers. They're very snappable chokers. Even the mob chads, yep. I only recently learned about it myself, so we can surmise its evil tendrils haven't made their way through all of Trinity. Okay, if she saw a tentacle dojo or something, I have a feeling with given her reaction to dropping everything when she saw something basic, that she would probably just end up fainting on the spot. Just giving her reaction to that. Just a regular book that even Sensei thought This is just normal. I need to know exactly what this book is. I really need to know. I only recently learned of it myself, so we can surmise its evil sigils haven't made their way through all of Trinity. To begin, I am absolutely positive that this was imported from a different district. I agree, the Liberation Committee has an extensive review process for new literature in Trinity. Meanwhile, Gehenna has hands-on pancake tentacle experience. Wait, hold on. This might actually just... Wait a minute. Gehenna's all about freedom, right? So would they just be chill with this book and just not care? This is actually kind of funny to think about. That's all we know of as of now. However, we've been unable to glean any information from its origins. In conclusion, Trinity is currently under fire. The enemy has launched a truly cunning psychological attack on our student body. An outside force is plotting to take Trinity down, and all of us along with it. Nagi, no. Just... You're acting even dumber than you did during the whole Eden Treaty thing. That's not what's happening. It's just porn. Sensei, I think she's spiraling. Just a little bit, Shimiko. I think we use, Ui's method to reset Shimiko when she was acting strange. It's a little difficult to stop her when she gets like this. At least it's not leading to what... At least it's probably not going to be as bad as the Eden Treaty paranoia. That's true. It is, therefore, our utmost priority to identify who the book's distributor is. This is a direct threat to the safety of our entire district. There has to be at least one artist who takes advantage of that mob chat reading that book, though. I can see how they can do that. Maybe not as a full story, but as a single artwork piece, I can see it. Man, I wish I could draw it because I'd do it. There is one other issue I must address. As we have confirmed, this book came from an outside source. It will be difficult for the Tea Party to intervene directly. Without knowing who's involved, our involvement could present diplomatic issues. I originally thought the district to direct the Justice Task Force to oversee this operation. However, that escalation could cause unease amongst the student body, then we would be playing directly into our enemy's hands. Therefore, the Library Committee, to most intimately acquainted with managing the circulation of media in Trinity, seems suited for the job. Which is why I request Ui's help. Again, I'm in your debt, Shimiko. Understood. What do you need the Library Committee to do? Investigate the source, identify the scale of the operation, and the impact it's had in Trinity so far. And please, handle this issue with utmost care. In some ways, you never changed, Nagi. What do you mean? Nothing at all. Well, regardless, the Library Committee alone lacks the resources to handle this threat. Therefore, I will grant you the authority to use the Justice Task Force as needed. I see why it's troublesome to have the Justice Task Force lead the charge. Having them work alongside the Library Committee sends a much better message. You're quick on the uptake as usual, Shimiko. With that said, the Tea Party would like to officially but discreetly delegate this matter to Sensei and Shimiko. Consider Trinity's resources at your disposal again, and And again, please be discreet. Understood, Nagi. For the time being, I shall temporarily invite Shimiko to the Justice Task Force as a consultant. I believe the title will aid in your endeavors. Thank you. Hello, Nagi. I'm here for some tea, but, Sensei? Mika? Welcome, Mika. Thanks. Hello, Sensei. I didn't know you were here. I would have done my hair a little different. Gone ready more. I like you just as you are right now, Mika. Oh my gosh, hearing that made my heart skip a beat. Get together, Mika. Sensei doesn't mean it that way at all. At all. I can't tell if she read the book or if she's just like that. Hello, Sensei and Mika. To clarify, Sensei meant nothing special by that. Please have enough sense to be able to see that much at least. I would have meant it like that too, Sia. Don't do this to me. Seriously, there goes Sia again being Sia. Anyway, what are you guys talking about? This book isn't new. No. Nagi! Yikes, chill out, Nagi, I want to see. I apologize for stuff about this, Mika. However, this book it's nothing good, Mika. What about it? Well, the book is a form of Apocrypha that the Sisterhood requested that the Library Committee, from the Library Committee through the Tea Party. The Sisterhood, I guess it's understandable. Okay. It's genuinely not about to get involved with them. Wasn't that a bit much, Nagi? It's too early for Mika to read something like this. Wait, is Mika younger than I think she is? Well, I understand the sentiment. You're chuckling. You're chucking around like an overprotective mother hen. You're clucking around. The book could give Mika ideas. Oh no. Okay, you know what? The girl who has a tendency... Okay. Okay, so, with Sensei's response to it, it's either something with just basically just the vanilla tag without much else, or it's something a little more softcore that doesn't really show a whole lot. It sounds just normal-ish. Out of all the things Mika could read, it seems like that's probably the preferable one. I'm just saying, maybe expose her to something normal before the girl who has a tendency to go completely unhinged gets her hands on something a little more hardcore on accident. God forbid she remembers that she has super strength. And gets her hand on something a little more intense. Hey, I hate it when you guys keep secrets and leave me out of things. Nagi, see ya. And you still haven't apologized, Nagi. That was rude, bad-mannered. Am I being lectured on manners by Mika? I need to sit. What does it even mean? I'm on Mika's side with this one. Yeah, thank you, Sensei. You're the best. I understand. My apologies, Sensei. I wasn't expecting to run into an entire tea party here. They're... how nerve-wracking. Okay, out of all the tea party, Mika seems like she's a joy to be around, and Sia seems like she's just chill. Nagi would be the only one I would feel tense around. You okay, Sensei? You look a bit... Just hearing that conversation gave me indigestion. You get used to their ways if you live here. I understand why they could be a bit much. I can understand why they could be a bit much for you, Sensei. Do you really not know anything about the book, Shimiko? Do you mean... You're right, Sensei. I am a member of Trinity's Library Committee. As a member, I have a responsibility to discover the truth concerning all the books circulating in Trinity. Of course, I didn't read it unwillingly. My friend recommended it to me. Can I ask how much of it you've read? The whole thing. You didn't even hesitate. Sensei, you do remember that... You do remember that what she dressed up as during the Magical Girl event, right? And she got really into that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Are you really surprised that Shimiko would just read the whole thing and not hesitate to admit it? Of course not. Why would I hide this from you, Sensei? Do you have a strong opinion on the content matter? Well, I believe this falls into a gray area. It'd be taboo to openly discuss and promote it. It's not quite enough to justify a ban either. I'm in complete agreement. It's literally just softcore stuff, ain't it? Hell, maybe just fan service at this point. Yes. Well, the thought of the high schools The thought that high schools haven't developed some level of interest in these subjects is rather laughable. As someone who works with books quite a bit, I'm actually very impressed with their editing skills, let's call it. The intentional cutouts with it's outstanding work. You're surprised at how unbothered I seem? Sensei, there are truly many, many books stored in Trinity's old library. I already know that. Right, then among those books, how many do you think are, how should I say this, not kid-friendly? See, I would've just said just like unsurprised. Yes, exactly. Then are all members of the library committee somewhat accustomed to things of this nature? I cannot speak for everyone. Givers just reserve their honor, but at least for me. How could I... You could say I've acclimated. I believe there's a more fundamental issue on trial here. The book is, in itself, a medium to press on recorded information. However, how are we meant to judge what should or shouldn't be remembered? And who are we to think that we have the rights? If everyone possesses the inherent rights and entitlements, they should not be denied. I think it's the same for books. In some ways, I see books as manifestations of the human soul. So to see someone castigate a book so harshly, yes, they should be forced to realize what they are doing, and even if they need even if you need to whack them on the head to do so. It's like when someone crosses the line, and punish and correct them to make them reflect on their actions. That conversation reconfirmed something I already knew. Never make Shimiko angry. I keep forgetting Shimiko is one of the strong ones. And again, even further pushing that Trinity is freaking stacked, man. Then again, Trinity also is the only one we really get to see regularly, so more so than the other academies. So it makes sense they'd have more development. Maybe. Yeah, never make Shimiko angry. As someone who is firmly against censorship and like banning books or any kind of art form, I am very heavily with Shimiko here. There's no way I could help Nagi. And maybe I'd say I would help and then secretly work against her. There is no violence to speak of in this one. Oh, right, this one. Let's see. Okay, blonde. Aha, so these two match. Perfect. I am not even trying here. Wait, did I do these two? I can't remember. Oh, wait, are two Tomoes next to each other? They are. What do I get? What do I get? Move my mic back a bit. I'm having to clear my throat a lot. So I want to do it 9 times to get all of them. Okay. This almost sounds like the Russian meme music. Like, there's a part of the song that almost sounds like the Russian meme music. Until this happens. Like that low bassy sounding music in this song kind of sounds similar to the Russian meme music. I don't know how else to describe that song. Look at your earbud case. Oh, my phone's on it. This part specifically. I require drink. I wonder if I drink too much water because I just downed a half a bottle at once. Whatever could you mean? Russian music? Whatever could you mean? Russian music from the Russians? Nah. Oh, heavens, we busted our butts today, and it was just the first day. Good work, President. Anyway, Trinity really is impressive, as they say. They... really is as impressive as they say. I didn't think they'd have somewhere we could stay. The school has more commercial and political networks than most. I expect guest facilities are almost necessities for them. I mean, most academies, considering they're basically cities or states or whatever, however big Kavoda's is, I am still very confused about. Some people are just comparing it to even the size of Europe. I could imagine they just have hotels and stuff. It seems just normal. Like, even if some of the civilians here own them, that just seems normal. It's not really a surprise. Is Red Winter really that poor? I hate my allergies, damn it. Though it was somewhat pricey. It does eat into our profits more than I'd like. Maybe I should have agreed for a bigger cut. No one in their right mind, not even Miruri, would have agreed at that point. However, we had a rather successful day today. Surely we can cover our travel and living expenses. Well, you've got a point. Let's see if we're up or down. My favorite part. Let's see. Good feint or bad feint? Get a hold of yourself, Takane. Is this a dream, President? I can think of no rational explanation. Focus, Takane. This is reality. This is really. It's impressive. It's impossible. It's good things like this don't happen to us. I know, but accept it, breathe in, and enjoy the moments. This is this is really a completely different scale. I can barely even count the zeros. Trinity is scary, so scary. Like I said, if you want to make money, you have to follow its trail. It certainly helped that Trinity students are found the plot to be refreshing and new as well. One student in particular even says it's like eating a brand new flavor you've never experienced in your entire life. It's familiar to Red Winter can still be new and exciting elsewhere. This is what I've been saying. Culture wants to be exchanged. It needs to be. Without good circulation, aesthetics becomes harmful, eroding the surrounding environment. Like an antiquated, spoiled dream. President? Well, fundamentally, our work is to spread culture and circulate it. Since culture is a non-biological organism that grows on the soil we call money, perhaps it's because the value of money and the act of exchange has become a concept larger than the currency itself. In any case, circulation is necessary. It's the core of what we do. Stagnated dreams and stagnated culture are a tragic and tragic inheritance of that ruins society. Moreover, as culture circulates, money circulates. Yes, of course, President. Anyway, it's settlement time in a different sense. First, let's contact the Knowledge Liberation Front. Okay, I have to see Hanako's response to this. She's read things like the Kama Sutra. I have to see her response to this, or if it's just gonna be like Sensei's is just like, even this is too much for Trinity, or something like that, or her just thinking, this is some basic shit. I gotta see Hanako's reaction to this. I've got to. Anyway, it's settlement time in a different sense. First, let's contact the Knowledge Liberation Front. What is it, Akumo? It's too late for this. It's no time to snooze, Miru. I have a lot of things to say, but I'm sure numbers will have a greater impact than words. Here, this is today's settlement. Settlement? Ah, right, in that case. Miru, what's wrong? Omiji, I must be listening. Could you make sure I'm not crazy? So this is today's settlement, but I would have I really expected her to. Her brain just blew a screen. I expected her to faint, but her brain just blew a screen. Be honest, Akumo. Did you rob a bank or something, commit white-collar crime, defraud the entire financial sector? You've got me all wrong. I live with a business-first mindset. I never deal in dirty cash. Dirty sources mean dirty risks in the business's future. Then this is real. Dear, this is what happens when creatives are left to their own devices. They don't even know what it means to sell. Come on, go get yourself a nice meal. You ate our hopes and dreams for dinner again. Or you ate your hopes and dreams for dinner again? Can we really? Yes, no one can deny the result of your hard work. So that's that. Congratulations, everyone. Wait, what? Excuse me? UTC to EST. It means 10 p.m. on the... Okay, 3 a.m. UTC means 10 p.m. EST? On the previous day. Oh, no, it's set. Wait, no, it did say 3 a.m. at 10 a.m. Crap. The fuck? Well, if maintenance happens, I guess I'll play Battlefield for a little bit. I'll probably close Twitch stream down for that and drop the bitrate down for YouTube, but I'll do it for like an hour to see if it's that's enough for the maintenance. Okay, maybe it was 10? No, that's 6 a.m., so I've got plenty of time. Wait, I'm going back. What time did that say? Oh no, it was 7 a.m. That's 2. Oh no, we're on EDT. So it starts at 3 a.m. Well, shit. Is this announced or is this just an emergency maintenance? Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll play Battlefield briefly when that happens. I'll give it till 4:35. Well, that is... You know better, Miru. Say it clearly. Thank you, publishing department. You really saved us. Well, I suppose it was a well-made book. That's why it's sold. I have no talent in selling things that have no potential. You doling out compliments? Is that such a rare occurrence? Well, I can promise you that I'd never happen with Takani, at least. That much we're able to agree on. President Marui, just what are you two going on about? It's nothing. Right. It's just that business talk can happen between business people. Moving on. My brain's like 3 places at once, so hold on. Okay, I definitely missed something. I'm not understanding. Okay. But moving on, at the rate books are flying off the shelves. We'll be out in stock in a few days. So just trust us and watch our return over the horizon. Yeah, I already trusted you. But experiencing the results firsthand deepened my trust that much more. Miruri's trust is more shocking than the president's compliments. Why? Why is there maintenance? Anyway, we're going to bed. Good night. Thank you. Yes, eat well. Well then, shall we tuck ourselves in as well? I expect another busy day of sales tomorrow. Yes, President, let's get our rest. I've been keeping up surprisingly well with the intense schedule. I'm impressed. It's nothing at all. This is rather nice compared to back home at Red Winter. Maintain these. Don't let that meme die. That meme was almost as annoying to me as that meme was almost as annoying to me as the 6-7 thing is now. It stirs a visceral hatred I do not. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Right, but you have a noble aura about you, Takane. Better get my pyros for this maintenance midstream, damn it. Like I said, I'll go to Battlefield 6, probably play that. I'll drop Twitch, because I do not have the internet to play an online game. And stream to 2 platforms. I'll probably even have to drop the bitrate down a bit on YouTube. I'm gonna play, I'll play Battlefield for a bit, an hour, maybe. I'll play it from, like, 3 a.m. to 4, maybe 4:30 and 5, and I'll try it. I'll try Blue Archive again. If it don't come back by... if it's not back by 5, I'm gonna have to continue to submit another time. Maybe next week. DN jokes take more thought than 6, 7. Yeah, I have to admit, even these nuts jokes, I didn't hate as much as the 6, 7 joke because it's just like, oh my god, shut the fuck up! It's so stupid. It still annoyed me, but even the these nuts jokes were better than that. You could more or less just throw them on everything, though. So yeah, wasn't much better, but it was. I guess it was a little better. Just today, someone said they didn't know a princess like you attends Red Winter. What are you saying, President? You know there's no such thing as nobility in Red Winter. Well, what's marketing without a teeny tiny bit of deceit mixed in? To be frank, most ads realistically tend to be the we're technically telling the truth zone. Are you trying to say, President? It's something like this. Hear me out. It's all part of our marketing, so... Hello, this is Shumiko. Let's achieve justice together today as well. Oh, hello, Mashiro. A bright and energetic morning to you. You seem very excited, Mashiro. Sorry if I startled you. The idea of teaming up with not just the library committee, but Sensei as well excited me. And an authorized book of this nature must be the very and an authorized book of this nature must be the very antithesis of justice. It must be suspicious, good for nothing, unpleasant thing. You have to pluck it from its roots. Sorry. Sinuses. Allergies suck. It feels like Mashiro's passion is somewhat misguided. Have you, by chance, read the book, Mashiro? Of course not. I do not need to read it to know it opposes justice. Yes, you do. Shumiko, I know you've got a copy hidden somewhere. Let her read it. We must convert her to normal. Is that so? Mm-hmm. And time is a limited resource. So I have already deployed Justice Task Force members all over Trinity. It's not belonging for checking the sources of the book's distribution. What? Already? Oh, yay, we get to interact with the Bob Chads. Yes, Sensei, I will do everything I can. I will not let you down. Thank you, everyone. Please stand by at your locations. Understood. Then I'll also head out to the field. Please contact me anytime. Her passion is incredible. Yes, to the point that it concerns me. Are you worried about Mashiro-sensei? Well, yeah. Well, yes, her, for sure, but also the students responsible for the distribution. Mainly the students responsible for the distribution. You mean them? I was actually thinking of something similar. I didn't expect that. You didn't expect that, but President Ui would likely say something like, there's no way someone who loves books can be bad. It could be someone who just looks at books as a way of make money. That may be, but I don't think that's the case. With today's technology, books have become more of a collector's item. It's unlikely people will be dealing in them unless they love books in some way or another. If someone truly wanted to make money, they would choose to why would they choose to sell books these days? There are much more efficient methods. You do have a point. Right, so I believe that once creating this ruckus must be good people. At the very least, they're not awful people. I'm sure we'll be able to talk to each other. Let's do this again, because I...
ま、こんな時もありますよ。そういう時もありますわ。
Crap. I don't
気を
remember...
落とさないでください。
My memory is shit. Wait, she was down here, right?
気を落とさ素晴らしい
Yep.
記憶力ですわ。大丈夫ですわ。
Crap, that was the garter's in this corner, right?
このまま
Yep.
どんどん行きましょう。素晴らしい記憶力ですわ。
That was just luck.
ま、こんな時もあ
I
り
mean, I
ま
don't
す
have
よ。
enough. Crap, I have 4 remaining turns. My memory is shit.
今こそお見せしましょう。不毛の地、レッドウィンターで生き残った我が出版部の手腕を。手腕というよりサバイバル力の方が合ってるかもしれませんがね。
Now, here's to another great day of sales. I mean, for God's sake, even the Sisterhood's okay with it. President, is it me or are there more students compared to yesterday? I really wish this message would be changed depending on your time zone. Can't imagine that'd be too difficult. You're right, something feels different. The uniforms are black. The trainee students don't look happy about them being around either. That means nothing. The sisters are probably the freakiest. Okay, you know what? Fair giving Sakurako showing her resolvement wearing the skimpiest outfit. And most of Trinity, outside of maybe the bikini that Hatsumi wears. That actually, and Hinata just looking the way Hinata does, you know what? That's actually perfectly valid. They probably are. This might not be the right comparison, but does that remind me? But it does remind me of how our students react when the Secretariat comes around. It probably doesn't have anything to do with us. Some internal Trinity affairs, I bet. Come on, we've got books to sell. Let's keep making money. St. Barbara was in BDSM. Yep. Oh, there you are. Oh. Who are you? Shh. Lower your voice and follow me. What? Huh? What is this? Why are you in such a hurry? Where is this, and why do Trinity, and what do Trinity students just wait a little longer? Oh yeah, they do have little wings. Actually, legit, but I didn't notice. Everyone, they're here. It's safe now. What in the world? Would you mind explaining the situation to us to begin with? Yes, it's safe to speak now. Those students you just saw on their way here are the ones, the one wearing the black uniforms. They're the Justice Task Force, a type of disciplinary team that handles Trinity's security and makes sure students are following the rules. Of course, they all work really hard, but rumor has it that the president of the Justice Task Force can fold people like a crumpled can. Oh, you wouldn't be wrong, and she probably would, too. She's a bit crazy. How she even referred to Trinity's secret weapon when there is nothing secret about how unhinged and strong she is? Just add a little corruption and blame, and it's basically a secretariat. But why are those people being so... It's because the Justice Task Force is looking for you. For us. I suppose that natural question would be why. I can posit a few reasons. Basically, since the morning, you two were officially wanted criminals. They've yet to announce it to the public, but word spreads quickly here. Since it could take Tsurugi. I mean... That's not really fair. Sensei breathes, and that's just enough to make Tsurugi just completely fold. That's not fair. We've been able to confirm that the Justice Task Force have been searching for you. And for what the rumors say, their orders come directly from the Tea Party. The Tea Party? That sounds rather pleasant. Well... You mean Trinity's Triumphative Student Council is after us? In other words, it's like President Chirino put out a warrant for us. No, if it were her, we'd have 101 ways to get out of the situation. This is precisely why I was against this plan to begin with, President. It's not over yet, Takani, look around. If the Trinity Suba wanted us out, what do you think? Don't you think they would have handed us over to the Justice Task Force already? I suppose so. If they found you two, they'll likely ban you for life. All the money you earned will be confiscated. That's not right. It's That's not right. It's a suppression of economic activity. And they'd also confiscate the books you brought with you. That's not right. It's a suppression of cultural activity. Exactly. We feel the same way, which is why we brought you here. Come to think of it, where is this place? Thank you for asking. This is the secret base of the Trinity Ladies. They call themselves Trinity Ladies? President, hush. We've cleared out a gym that wasn't being used and created for this space for ourselves. Of course, the Justice Task Force is completely unaware of its existence. We've all kept secret amongst ourselves, hence the secret base. There are secrets and schemes interwoven all throughout the schools. Terrifying, Trinity, truly terrifying. Saying that as a publishing department seems a bit flagellating? It feels like that's a word I know, but I just haven't seen it spelled. I've been running more and more of those cases. Even so, this is an opportunity in itself. Myself's better than banned material. Suppression is like a medal of culture. Given that the scene isn't much, if it's censored, then that in itself is promotion and boasts sales several times over. Speaking of metal, that reminds me of the mustache medal. That one really is useless. Anyway, we've received your message loud and clear. Yes, thank you for bringing us to your safe space. Now then, shall we begin today's sales event? The stage is set. May I request we proceed to Kane? Is this truly necessary? In the name of marketing to Kane, in the name of marketing. I can't even think about I can't even think about it without feeling embarrassed. Think of it this way, Takane. This is all for the promotion of cultural activities. Alright, President. Hello, Koharu. Feels like it's been a while. Yeah, I suppose I've seen a lot of task force members out today. Did something happen? Well, apparently there's been some strange book being distributed to the students. And we're ordered to find the source of and investigate the scale of the operation. It's being framed as the Justice Task Force providing support to the Library Committee's operation. But some members have been saying this is actually a direct order from the Tea Party. A direct order? It's that important? Guess so. I know, I think I heard something about that book. Really? Do you have a lead? No, I really heard... I really just heard it in passing. Well, that's the same. If you happen to come across anything useful, please let me know. It's unusual for us to have zero intel going in an operation like this. Although I'm only still a first year. I don't have much experience to compare this to. Even still, it feels like there's been a systematic effort from the top to hide what's really going on. Yes, I see what I can find, but I haven't uncovered anything at all. Actually, we managed to secure several copies of what looks like samples of books 1 and 2. Oh, so there is more than one volume. What's it like? Can I take a look? Huh, well, since you were a, since you were a member of the Justice Task Force too, Kara, I think you can... Basically, everyone's seen it already. Here you go. Let's see here. Okay, if it made Koharu Fate, we know she actively reads 18+ books. She's been caught with them before. So it's a little bit more than just something softcore. But it's clearly still not something too intense. Koharu! Well, really, honestly, it's not because I want to read it or anything, and it's just so I can better assist the Justice Task Force. Do you have the next one? Not yet. Do you want to keep that one? I have more, so it'll be okay. Thank you. In that case, if you find something while investigating, can you show me? You'll look really, really hard, too. Sure. Yes, sure. Thank you for your cooperation, then good work. Okay, I'll do my best. Wow, Koharu, that was fast! The girl did not hesitate! Damn! I really don't have any ulterior motives. I'm someone who will be permanently a member of the Justice Task Force anyway. What do I do with this? So if this is a joint operation between the Justice Task Force and the Library Committee... you seem exhausted. I don't know if I'll get done with this one in time before the maintenance. Mood chibi. Oh my god. I love the chibi art. I really do. My apologies, Sensei. I'm not the best... This is not the best reflection of our capabilities. But we really have a hard time finding... we're really having a hard time finding any leads. We do not anticipate the general lack of cooperation from the students. They respond to every question with, I don't know, or a quick subject change. I thought about it, and I believe I know why. Perhaps the book emits evil way. No! It's a normal book, and you're just being a bunch of... I was fighting a hiccup. And it's bewitching all the students in at Trinity, damn it. I think that's too much of a conspiracy. I have to agree, twiddling my thumbs is in this office, and receiving reports isn't doing me any good. It's time I make my own moves. I will assist in the patrols. Hello, Sensei. How are you? Oh, where's Mashiro? Ah, she's out of patrol. She's very diligent. Passionate, too. If only she'd stayed for a bit longer. I just got the samples of the sequel. What, really? Yes, wanna take a look? Huh. The story feels oddly familiar, especially this plot stress and the character development. God damn it! What's wrong, Sensei? The game just closed. Ow. No. God damn it. God damn it. I couldn't finish it. I couldn't finish it. Well, I'm gonna switch to Battlefield for a bit. I'm good. Okay, so hold on. Let me link my YouTube and Twitch. My dog be slurping. Hey, quit licking yourself. Wait. Hey. Okay, has I pick up my mic? I thought my dog just, like, licking her leg would be picking up on the mic and sound strange. So I was trying to get her, like, not right next to the mic, but she's fine. This is a death pit. Koharu was secretly a powerhouse that just ended reality. Where is it? Where be my YouTube? I'm not ending stream, to be clear. I just do not have the internet to play a multiplayer game and... and stream on 2 platforms. Okay, so I am going to be, I'm gonna be ending only the Twitch stream. I'm gonna be ending only the Twitch stream. I'm gonna play Battlefield 6 for a bit. I will still be live on YouTube specifically. I'm probably gonna have to lower the bitrate a bit, but I'm still gonna be live on YouTube for a bit. I'll probably close the game and check, see if it's done with its maintenance about 4. I'll try again in between games until, say, like 5, and after that point, if the game's not back up by then, I'm going to be, I'll end stream at like 5 if this game does not back up and running by 5. So, I'm going to be ending, I'm going to be ending the Twitch stream now and loading up Battlefield 6. So, if you want, quickly hop over to YouTube where the stream will be continuing, and I will be right back. I'm not even going anywhere. I am simply loading a different game. Disintegrates. I did not mean to disintegrate casual. I am sorry. Okay, I am ending the Twitch stream now. Where's the button? Now. Okay, loading up Battlefield 6. I'm gonna have to put it on borderless mode. So it stops closing whenever I click out of the stream, because it's that kind of game. Meh. Okay, and while the game's booting up, I need to lower my bitrate on YouTube for a bit. Hold on. Because this is still going to cause me to be lagging. Drew out 1,000. Let's try 9,000. That's probably a little bit low for... Okay, I'm gonna try 10,000. 9,000 might be a little bit low for 1440. Apply, okay. Watching any anime this season? I have not had the time to watch anime, man. Something's wrong with the game. The Battlefield 6 ain't launching. I mean, it launched, but it spazzed the hell out. I don't have another game I can stream in the meantime. Oh, no. And I am not gonna do all those just talking streams. I refuse. I mean, I finally started watching Jujutsu Kaisen, at least, so that's about all I got, though. So far, I've really only just seen, Yuji start getting fingered by Sakura. I don't have it installed on my PC right now. I uninstalled it to make room for Blue Archive. And Limbus. And I don't have Limbus installed either. The hell's wrong with it? Is it OBS causing an issue or something? Wait, no, Task Manager's in the second monitor, my main monitor, leaking out. It was Task Manager poking out of the corner trying to overlay on Battlefield 6. Since I have Task Manager to always be on top of everything, it was causing it to spaz the hell out. Where's all my money going to? You mean like cash? It's both going into car repairs and I've got enough. Well, it's going into car repairs since I couldn't actually enjoy yesterday with my mother. I'm going to be taking her somewhere fairly nice, and then after that, if I have enough left over after that, I am going to be going to class for my CDL. Oh, I thought you said memory. PC, I thought you said money. To be honest, I have no idea, Last Echo. I think it's... I have no idea what's taking up so much space. Even though I'm installing most of my games, I don't have much memory. Even though I have a 1 terabyte SSD, I have no idea. So I'm gonna have to go in and try to figure it out later. But anyway, I got the game running. I just gotta turn it to borderless. System? No. Wait, where the hell is it? HUD? Graphics? There we go. Full screen borderless. There we go. Wait, did I not save it? The heck? It's not saving. Oh, it has that. Oh, it has apply hidden in the corner. I had to hit a button. Okay, there we go. Now, I should be able to tab and click into stuff without the game closing. Yup. Okay, we are back in business. Fascinating or rude, even for... I misread that as money. I have to... Well, I don't... It's not like I have anything to hide, so I didn't have a problem with answering it. I didn't see it as that rude. I didn't exactly see it as rude. I didn't really care. Okay, first off, I'm gonna try this Red Bull thing, because I didn't see it here, and I'm curious. And I'm not a good... Avoid elimination. What is this? I have no idea what this is. I know I'm gonna be shit. Whatever it is. Okay, this is taking way too long. Nope. Hey, Scorpion. So Blue Archive is under emergency maintenance. I suck at playing as Recon, but I'm gonna be mostly playing as Recon. Simply for the fact it's the specialist challenge. I need to tag things with a little gun pew pew to continue unlocking stuff. Weirdly enough, I have moments where I'm good, and then other moments where I'm just shit. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with my memory. Oh my god, you. Actually, not that bad. Okay. It looks like it looks awful, but it's not actually that bad.
All squads, light armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
I am weirdly good with the AA vehicle in this game.
Our attack on Echo is underway.
I shot down a lot of aircrafts in a single game with that thing. And enough to get multiple people charging at me with C4 of their vehicles into my spawn.
Attacking objective Charlie.
Because I like to hide there because it's honestly a good place for it. So I'm a shit sniper. I'm only playing Recon to do the quest thing.
Be advised, break the stalemate or the enemy will lock down their objective.
I don't think I can hit that. Nah. Ow! Bitch! I swear if I'm not on push to talk, I can realize I'm gonna be crazy again. I'm gonna sound crazy again. The AA vehicle is taken.
Armored vehicles cleared for combat.
We have an... Okay, I've never used this tank before, but we have an AA vehicle, like, right outside our spawn. And I am going there to punch the shit out. I don't have anti-tanks things on this vehicle. God damn it. Well, now I hope this works. Because I've got anti-infantry on this. Oh, someone killed it. Okay. Oh my god. I've never used this vehicle. I didn't know I had an anti-infantry thing on. This is literally just a big shotgun shell. It's gonna be useless against armor, and that's mostly gonna be what's gonna get me. Oh boy.
Enemy has taken territory. Ignore Foxtrot and target all remaining objectives. Be advised, hostiles are assaulting
Get your ass over here, bud. I ain't negotiating. Oh shit. That is a tank. Well, I guess this is where I die a very stupid death. That didn't do shit.
Friendlies now control all objectives. Solid work.
Oh. He actually just made it stupidly easy for me to... Okay. I guess I win. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but I guess I win. I have no sense of skill in this game. And I somehow survived. With an anti-infantry thing going against a tank. I will take it. Dude, I'm no expert, but you might not want to stand up there. Also, I know there's a ramp around here. I am going to do it. And it was not at all satisfying on... Hey, buddy! Yeah, see that? My turret can't actually do any damage. I'm coming for your ass. Ow! Wait, where the hell did he go? Ow! Oh, did he die? Oh, I wanted to take out the vehicle. What the hell was that? Nope. Ow. Where the hell is he? Well, I died an incredibly stupid death. Let me get that anti-infantry thing off there, because I cannot defend myself when something bigger comes along. The hell? Armor. The hell? No. That's not what I was using? Oh, this is what I was using. I had loadout 3. Okay, that's armor piercing. That is high explosive. An in-between would probably be best.
The battlefield is almost under our control. Keep holding more objectives.
I just need to get... I need to tag vehicles. It's all I need to do. Got him. I love this revolver. I mean, I like the 6-shot more than the 8 one, but this is still a pretty fun one. Yeah, GG. I normally don't stream first-person shooters, so this feels weird. Like, at least games like Call of Duty or Battlefield. I mean, I do sometimes, but it still feels weird because I don't do it often. So I had no business beating that other tank. Well, I actually heard it pretty substantially. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it with that last tag? I can't tell. Oh, God, I hate this map. I hate this map on Conquest. and escalation. It's just a sniper fest. You pop your head out for 2 seconds and you get domed.
Hostiles are moving on our sector. Guard your objectives and wear them down. Move out.
Oh, it's breakthrough. I used to play a lot of the Modern Warfare 3 zombies, which I actually quite enjoy that zombie mode. It's probably my favorite, but I just haven't streamed just a regular multiplayer game in a long time. Ouch! Oh, I guess he's coming to save my ass cheeks. Thank you for saving said ass cheeks. Good sir.
Attacking Alpha.
Ow. I'm switching to assault. Actually, wait, what's my season 1 challenge? Hit fire damage, a shotgun. I'm gonna use assault since there's no vehicles. Or should I just be a freaking rat and shell the shit out of him with mortars? I think I'll just shell the shit out of him with mortars. I think I'm just gonna turn into a fucking rat and just shell people with mortars. Because why the hell not? Riveting gameplay it will be! Maybe! It won't. It's gonna be boring as shit. I'm not even sure if I could hurt it with this. Oh, I just killed 2 people with it! That was a direct hit. There's a sniper on that hill. There is a lot of snipers on that there hill. Oh, really, buddy? You wanna go? You wanna go? Haha, get blocked, bitch. I hate what I'm doing right now. I honestly hate myself for this one. Got him. Yeah, riveting gameplay. I just feel like a fucking rat. I remember the Modern World at War game being particularly hard to do so. I've done runs like that on veteran difficulty before, but the World at War 1 was particularly a hard one from what I remember. Okay, but attacking from where? Aha! Come on. I killed it once. I can kill it again.
No longer hold Alpha. Our attack's working. Enemy numbers are down. Be advised, the sector is lost. Set up defensive positions on the double.
Damn it. I didn't kill it. I hate myself for doing what I am doing, though. There have been times where I've gotten like 80 kills doing this shit. It's not going to, it doesn't work too well on this map, but I've got like 80 kills doing that shit.
Be advised, final sector attack inbound. If we lose here,
I mainly just want this to end because I can't really properly do the recon thing here because there's not really any vehicles I can tag aside from the occasional Jeep.
Grab what you can!
Stop mortar shells and then my mortar.
be advised, Charlie is under attack.
I'm not sure how well this is going to work on a building, so maybe I'll shift my efforts to A, which is also a building.
We have lost Alpha.
Oh wait, no, that's right. I can break buildings in this, so I'll blow up the roof.
Be advised.
The hell was that purple light?
Be advised, we've lost objective Bravo.
Okay, now that I can show the shit out of because it's an open area.
Bravo is under enemy control. Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Objective Bravo neutralized. Hostiles are attacking Objective Charlie.
Yeah, I know there's a sniper there.
Nice one. Objective Bravo is under our control.
Dropping five or six on these things on this guy's head should be fine. Unless he moved. He moved? Okay, damn it.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie.
Okay, nobody's spotting anything. This is making my job incredibly difficult. Yeah, this is not going well.
Enemy cars reporting casualties.
I don't think I can damage a tank with this. I can try. Well, I can stop people from repairing it for sure, though.
Defend that point! Get moving!
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Defend that objective! Our attack on Bravo is underway.
I mean, I am hurting it a little bit.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Easy defense there. Move!
We have secured Bravo.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Okay, I'll take that squad commander's thing as a I'll shell the shit out of C. Oh, actually, it looks like there's a growling. People are not spotting things. That makes this impossible.
We need to defend and hold that position.
Be advised, hostile
Warriors are incredibly good support tools. Oh, crap. Yeah, people actually spot things.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
God damn it. Not that I really cared too much because I wanted to get this challenge done for the support. Nah. I just wanted to dick around with the mortar. I literally just wanted an excuse to act like a rat and dick around like a mortar. Dick around with a mortar. At the mention, I have gotten 80+ kills before. I want to see if I can't replicate that. Have you ever tried to do a superhero-only run in Scott? No, and I don't care to. And I don't know, wait, what do you mean by superhero? Exactly. Because that could just be a mage build. Though a mortar might not have been a good choice for that map. I don't care. I wanted to act like a freaking rat. I know how annoying it is to be on the receiving end of mortar shells. I just saw an excuse act like a little bit of a rat for a second when I saw Breakthrough pop up.
Attack. Secure the OBJs and defend against any hostile acts. Move out.
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
Objective Alpha is under our control. Be advised, we lost objective
Ow. I need to get... I need to mark 9 more vehicles. Is it worth just dicking around in the AA for a bit, shooting down pilot? Nah. I really like that one, I'm fairly good with it, but nah. I got other things to do. Oh shit, hi! Go ahead, peek. No peek. No peek. So I was looking at off screen. Ah!
We need attack support on the marked objective.
That's out of mortar. I don't know what the hell that is.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Nope, I am too shit to confront that. Nope. Not with a freaking pistol or rifle. Precision is not my specialty. I'm doing this because I have to. Oh shit. Got it.
Hostiles are ahead of us. We need to hit back.
Oh, that doesn't count as a vehicle, does it? Ow. Like a superhero run with a grid... Batman run with one... You mean like a mod? It sounds like no different than just playing a Arch or anything without... If you're not using a mod. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be different than when I just ran around punching people with super strength. Because I thought it was funny. I don't see anybody.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
I hate recon. I almost never use it outside of simply just so I can get the rank stuff for it. Just to unlock it, just for the sake of unlocking it. I am not good with it. Hey, bow and arrow, arm weapons. That's no different. That's just no different than an archer. I just use the bow. That's not really a run. That's just basically just
Forces have maintained control of the
a
fight.
bow only run for like the one guy, or the unarmed weapon thing for. Only for the other guy. It's not really a hero run. That's just a regular only run. There are no vehicles, damn it!
We've begun our assault on Charlie.
We've neutralized Charlie.
Come on, pull that tank forward, man. The fuck? Just sitting in that motherfucker?
Attacking objective Alpha.
Motherfucker forward. Pull the motherfucker forward.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
guy's getting muted. As soon as I figure out how to mute.
Guys, objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
Don't go backwards. Pull the motherfucker forward.
Move to
Quit running.
objective.
Shit. In the fucking tank. Quit running.
Mute. The guy's voice annoys me. And I already annoy myself, so that says something.
We've taken objective Alpha.
I know there's a guy in here. Did he move again? I guess... Oh, I guess he's the guy who attacked A. You are... I don't care. I don't care. Because when they say the funny words, well, it's funny. I don't give a shit if I offend someone. God damn it. I suck with the recon. Well, I'm not running into any vehicles I can mark to just get this. This is one of the harder challenges somehow.
Okay, our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Need attack support on the marked objective.
I am so sorry, dude. That was the wrong button.
Hostiles attacking Bravo.
Can't see anybody. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make that shot with this thing. Weirdly enough, I came close.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. We're attacking Charlie.
Wait, did I actually make the shot? No, I didn't. I missed again.
We now hold objective Bravo.
The enemy is still winning the fight. Get
God damn it! I suck with snipers. God damn it!
Attack support needed.
I want my machine gun back. I want my shotgun back. I'm good with those.
be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Eh.
We've neutralized Charlie.
Oh, hey, drone. Oh, bye, drone. I actually got someone. Yes.
The enemy has secured Charlie.
No, seriously, where are all the vehicles? I'm just not running into any vehicles, man. It's the only reason I'm using this. Oh, no vehicle's close enough for me to mark.
attack lost on Bravo.
Ow, god damn it. I'm not made to be a sniper. I've got one mark that counted so far.
Bravo.
Show me them tanks, damn it. I don't care if I get my ass blasted. And show me the damn tanks so I can just get this challenge out of the way so I can go back to a class that's actually fun. That I can actually use. That I don't suck with. There's a vehicle. Can't see. Oh, it died. Got the guy who was playing C4. That's nice. As long as an enemy doesn't shoot it until it despawns, we're good. Tank! Dead tank! Damn it! I got close enough to shoot one and it exploded. The hell was that? What the hell is shooting down my missile?
Are attacking objective Bravo.
Okay, those things only have like 3 uses, so if there's one of those things by it, this should take care of it. Got it. And he's moving.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
Got him, and I should have the perk that stops people from being able to be... I have the wrong perk, so they can revive if I headshot them. Crap.
Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
All right, Charlie's been secured.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Bravo is
Okay, I
under
know
attack.
they're there. Oh, I did not shoot in time to save my teammate, though. Damn. So I know, I love trade-offs between snipers, though. Like, when you both line up a shot from, like, 800 meters and manage to dome each other. That shit's happened. It's always funny.
We're moving on objective Alpha.
There's the one part about being a sniper. When you line up an 800-meter shot with another sniper, you both take each other out. Oh, can't make it.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Missed. I think. Oh no, I just hit him twice. Well, I did get him.
We're taking objective Alpha. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Oh, they snuck behind us and got B. Ow. Okay, it counted. Good. I finally got something. The fuck was that? Oh, RPG. Oh, I had a medic running towards me. Wait, is that why I've been missing? Did I just underestimate the range on this thing? Because that thing has no, like, no drop, I'm noticing. Yeah, it's actually got better range than I thought. I mean, I still missed that one. I'm not making that shot from here, but good to know. Oh, 2 sniper glints. That's definitely giving us away.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Where?
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
I'm not coming out of spot. I can't make those shots from here.
We no longer hold Alpha.
Oh, I unclicked on accident. Whoops.
Attack support needed on the mark.
Oh, they got him. As soon as they lined up the shot, someone else killed him.
Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
Oh, bleh. No, I actually lined that one shot up and they killed before I got. But no, I am shit with a sniper. It's one of those things I used to be really good at, but I'm really good at it in like DayZ or Arma, but in other games like Call of Duty, in this game, I can't snipe for shit. The render distance, how easy it is to spot someone does not work in my favor. You don't see shit! I can't snipe. I can use a shotgun very well. I can use a machine gun very well. LMG, RPG. I can all use very well, but just recon class snipers in this game I cannot use. And I can dome someone easily from any distance in DayZ as long as I have a rifle. I'm good with a rifle in DayZ. I suck with one in this game.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha.
We have secured more objectives.
I think up to a more realistic game, I can actually play a sniper pretty well. I don't know how I survived that.
Under threat. Let's defend the position.
Oh, bullshit. I am more than capable in real life of handling an RSH-12.
Alpha has been lost.
I am more than capable. I can handle high caliber weapons just fine. That is some bullshit, Last Echo.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
are bigger rounds than that one. I can handle them. They are not for high school girls. I mean, technically they are if you get them like a little, I'd say a little 38. Maybe 357 Magnum. Got him. Oh, that's right. No, this is a trick I learned from playing Heroes and Generals, another game I was actually good at with sniping. I have a button on my mouse I can lower the sensitivity when I'm aiming down sight if I need it to. That actually makes it easier to aim from a distance when the enemy's moving quick. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I have adjusted properly in this one though. Ow, bitch! Ow. And Sensei should have a gun in that world because he's squishy. He's not gonna do anything. It's liable just to make him a target and get him hurt.
Battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Come on, I know he's up there.
We have lost Alpha. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Our forces are hitting Alpha. Our plan is still working. Find a way to win.
Target painted.
We've lost objective Bravo.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
The enemy still controls more objectives.
Ow.
Alright, we've secured Alpha.
Well, that's a problem. That's a tank round going right up that my teammate's ass there. Yeah, dude, just stay down. Stay down. Don't revive me. I still got 3 more to go. I hate this challenge. Okay, it's 4:02. I am going to check on Blue Archive now. I'm going to check on Blue Archive now. Never got shit when it was popular, but joined Enlisted, which I play. Lord help me. I like Enlisted. It's just not the same. The thing I loved about Heroes and Generals was its war mode. Nothing else has mimicked that. I was a really good sniper, really good tank commander. We're back! We are back! I love the people in the community. I hated the imbalance that the Germans had as a main US. Had a fair bit of units, and I was okay pilot too. I love the gameplay, I love the tank mechanics, and well, I really love the war mode. Enlisted just is not the same. I don't enjoy Enlisted. I kind of like Enlisted squad mode. I got really good at hiding all my squad NPCs and addicts that they couldn't get out of. And got really good at camping particular stopping points and objectives and stuff like that. I think I was an okay sniper in that one. Not the best, not the worst. But I much preferred running in with a shotgun or something, but it has fun gameplay. It's just not the same as Heroes and Generals. And I miss Heroes and Generals. I really miss Heroes and Generals. Okay, I gotta skip to where I was at. Also, I love being a rat bastard on the US team. I think I can't remember. I think I had either PTRD or PTRS. I can't remember. I think I had a PTRS on the US side. You could get like a captured one or something. I was the rat bastard sniping planes out of the sky constantly. That was fun. I hated myself for it, but that was fun. But my favorite role in that game was being a tank commander. Despite having the weaker tank, was really good at nailing weak points and taking people out. From both up close and range. It became a little annoying when the anti-tank explosion happened, and I was playing that game pretty much since its release as a web browser game. It became a little difficult to play tank when the anti-tank infantry explosion happened. Which I was not happy with, but... that was my favorite role, and I genuinely miss Heroes and Generals. Okay, Twitch is going live again. Hi, Twitch. I'm back. The game unmaintenanced itself, and now I'm playing Blue Archive again. I don't have to play Battlefield. I did not have the internet to stream on both platforms. But we are back. The fuck's a decay rate? On OBS. Why the hell do I have that set? What the hell is that? Apply higher bit rate is now on YouTube again. I kind of want to stream and list and see how much it changed. Because I did little test recordings a long time ago. I kind of want to see how much it's changed. There was a Heroes and Generals too, but from my understanding it didn't pan out well. And though I did like the war bond system in that game, it's just sad they removed it. The devs kind of shot themselves in the head with that one. Because I did not like... I always had the veteran membership just to support the game and to get the added perk slots since it's free to play. But I did like using the warbond system. It gave me, I usually don't buy Prima Currency, but I could buy the warbonds, get more gold back in return, rebuy the warbond, have a little bit left over, and if I had a little bit extra, I'd throw them a little more money the devs away. When they got rid of the warbond system, the devs basically just shot themselves in the head for monetization. Because that's the thing that's making the most money, and then they were basically making none when they removed it for whatever reason. Did I leave off? Oh yeah, when we were talking to Mashiro. I have not played Enlisted since the alpha days. I vaguely remember unlocking artillery and having a lot of fun with that and causing chaos. There's also a World War II game I used to like. It was similar to Insurgency, but World War II. I also really like how it had Steam Workshop support too, the first-person shooter, so I could have those anime-ass looking gun. I love how once upon a time I was more or less like Koharu when I was little. Okay, my apologies, Sensei. It's not the best reflection of our capabilities. But I really have a hard time finding any leads. We did not anticipate the general lack of cooperation from the students. They responded to every question with, "I don't know," or quick subject change. I thought about it and I believed I know why. Perhaps the book emits evil waves, and is bewitching all the students at Trinity. I think that's too much of a conspiracy. I have to agree, twiddling my thumbs in the office and receiving reports isn't doing me any good. It's time I make my own moves. I will assist the patrols. I do kind of miss playing a sniper in Heroes and Generals 2. Like, I don't like games that have the absurdly annoying glint that gives you away. Not that I did find workarounds anyway, I usually just... I mean, I suck at it in Battlefield. I don't know why I can't do Battlefield and Call of Duty sniping. I've gotten really good at just sitting back with a handgun out, spotting enemies and things moving from afar, and then pulling out my sniper rifle to get around the glint, but... Heroes and Generals didn't have that, and I actually quite liked it. Hello, Sensei, are you okay? Oh, where's Michiro? Ah, she's out on patrol. She's very diligent, passionate too. I miss war mode. I want a game that has that exact thing Heroes and Generals did. Stage was fun, but I want war mode back. Just literally just copy paste the damn thing. I don't care. I just want it back. I loved holding choke points with my units and participating in battles and having my own planes kind of like in the map I could move around and drop into the battlefield so I could use, my teammates could use. I love that. And I loved, like, when I joined in on a choke point battle, or another battle, and where we're actively losing resources, we don't have enough. Me being able to actually supply more troops to that and keep the fight going. You love doing that in choke points too, but no. No. There's nothing like it anymore. Probably not, Scorpion. I don't really do stuff like that. Not that I have anything special I could do anyway. What am I gonna do? Just play more Blue Archive? More Cosmic Horror? I don't know what else I could really do. If only she'd stayed for a little bit longer. It's got samples of the sequel. What, really? Oh wait, that's why I got to this plot looks familiar, I think. And I'm just staring at Shamiko's thighs right now. What's wrong, Sensei? It's nothing. If you say so, I'll take your word for it, Sensei. Is he suspecting it might be Red Winter? Oh, I was right at the end of that story. Wow. Now, single file line, please. There's plenty to go around. I'm just taking screenshots of the chibi art because I love it. It's adorable. That smug-ass dog. Okay, so that confirms it. That is how they see the halos. Kind of confirms it. Oh my god, which one of you dogs is stinking out the room? Thank you for that. Wow. And I suspect it was you, the one who was laying at my feet. Oh no, you're covered up. That's got a seal on it. Keep it down. The faster you get in line, the faster you'll get your book. And remember this, keep this from the Force. Trade students helping us sell. This must be the power of culture. I mean, technically more the black market, but it truly is. Before us, we see the manifestation of culture. It's... Doggo. I didn't mean to wake you. I'm sorry. Yes, culture. Before us, we see the manifest... Yes, culture. Culture. Yes, let's call it that. The elements of humanity that inspire people to rally behind a cause. The Central Library here at Trinity claims to be the largest in all Kovotos. I'd love to see it. Or the rumored old library is said to be hidden deep within. You know, if we'll find the time to go while we're here, I guess a critic like you would be interested in Trinity's literary collection. Aren't you? Not at all, unless they're going to give it to me to flip for a quick buck. Well, why would I waste my time and energy on something with no potential? You say that, yet I see you slaving away over edits and revisions on a daily basis. It's not editing and revision. It's carving gems out of raw stones. A rediscovery of product value. And as an extension, I expect you to do your part as well. Is that truly necessary? I'd never force you to do something you don't want to do, but I mean, the rumors have already started to spread, haven't they? Princess? Wait, what's this about her being a princess? Princess Takati, we'd love to hear your opinions on books 3 and 4. Oh, so there are different volumes. Me? Well, if you truly wish to hear my humble opinion, of course we do. A work like this could never come out of Trinity. The wild but exuberant reality it depicts creates a style that is uniquely Red Winners. Exactly, the deep resolve to not let go of a beauty against all odds. It really touched everyone. And who would be more well suited to give a better perception on the unfamiliar parts than Princess Takani herself. If you see it that way, I'm quite flattered. Thank you, truly. Where the hell's this princess stuff coming from? I mean, she kind of does look like one. Wow. So, Quince, as you expect from the Princess of Red Winter... No, the Princess of the Frozen Kingdom... That's just how royalty conducts themselves. Is she actually royalty? Or do they just call her that? I'm very confused. I know this is tied to another event, so I have no idea. Oh. What are we going to do, President? I'm just a regular student of Red Winter. Why am I suddenly playing the part of the youngest daughter of the fallen house? Once considered nobility in Red Winter. You're wasting your breath on such simple questions, Sakane. For the marketing. From what I hear, she's the youngest of 4. From an influential family in Red Winter. Ah, it's marketing. Okay, she's not. No one knows what caused the downfall of her house. They were purged from Red Winter, apparently. What a terrifying word. Yes. What can I say? I mean, truly, what can I possibly say right now? But with help from her loyal retainer, Princess Takane, I found a way to change her identity and remain in Red Winter. How incredible! To meet someone as experienced with that kind of life I've only read about, to actually talk to her. It's truly an honor. That's because the story is based on a book. Remember your 3 sisters. It's truly unfortunate, but you still have the journal where you wrote OAMT, the first letters of each of your names. You enjoy photography on the side. We'd love to see your work. Everything is a mess, but that's one true thing they've said. I have to confess, the first time I've had the opportunity to hear the words of a critic, and you think that I can experience it firsthand from a princess. I never thought this day would come. Do you plan on releasing a collection of critical essays under your name? Oh, another business video. Yakumo? No. Absolutely not. I heard from a friend, is this alright? Welcome, welcome! It's not just alright, it's exactly as it should be, and as with all things, you should start at the beginning, try out book 1. Then, thank you. Shameless. We're secretly visiting oh no. A Justice Task Force got in. Either that or that was Koharu in disguise as the mob chant. It's happened before. Not Koharu specifically, but it's happened. What should we do, President? Will we be alright? It's fine, it's fine. She's going to come back. My intuition is the president of the publishing department. You'd be right, but not the way you'd hope. Is that so? Oh my. No, it's not like I want to know or I'm curious about what's happens next. This is Koharu in disguise somehow. I don't understand this shit. You could just put Koharu in. You couldn't just put Koharu in another. In like a hood and another uniform like this, and not in your regular clothing, and just try to like just in a hoodie or something as a disguise. Just going off of this, I'm certain it's Koharu. I'm just a bit of a completionist. It's practically my duty to finish it at this point. Yes, of course. I completely agree with Miss. I'm glad you understand. Therefore, if there's a second one, of course, all stories must continue. Like the show must go on. And I think you're following your sense of duty back here. Duty? We must thank you for following your sense of duty back here. thank you for saying it that way. It's nothing. If this book had remained in Red Winter, it would have been lost and forgotten by the masses. I'd never have it never have its day under the bright lights of the markets. It's one thing to participate or lose, it's another to never get to set a foot in the ring. Hey, casual, I'm back. What is with that weird-ass face? I am back, though. The maintenance didn't take long. Thankfully. It's one thing to participate in loss, another thing to never get to set a foot in the ring. That sounds logical, I believe. Exactly, that's why I'm going to give you a chance to buy 2 books instead of 3. What do you think? Aren't you meant to buy these kinds of things in 3s, though? That's what I heard. That's true, but the 3rds first, spreading the word, doesn't... That sound a bit embarrassing. Is it really okay? And so, the act of excluding some parts of life to make others more acceptable is a contradiction in itself. One could say that the way we speak of difficult topics is an indication of our true nature. For example, love. People naturally draw back from speaking of it, yet it's essential for each and every one of us. Without love, all of you here wouldn't be standing before me today. It's the exact same thing about our bodies, though people say that a proper lady should not explicitly talk about what's beneath her clothing, and yet we are beings who live with these forbidden bodies. Therefore, this book, by attempting a frank and proactive dialogue about things that are contradictory yet alluring for us, can be considered a accumulation of resolve and may even be thought of as pure, leading us to the horizon of an even broader understanding. Hanako would love you. That's so cool, princess. As expected of nobility, so she's okay with being honest with ourselves. I may develop a stomach ulcer from this. This is booming, and yet there's more we could be doing, something more definitive. Do you have any books with this stuff? I may need a few more details. Well, unfortunately, we don't have a book that fits your description exactly. I see. Hold on, yet. Yeah, I can make this happen for you. Really? Need your help, though. Do you know how to write a project proposal? Oh, what? No, I've never written one before. It's alright, even better. Just give me 2 lines. What are you looking for? The types of characters. Let your imagination run wild. She's asking what your favorite tags are. Understood. What is it? Ikumo, have sales started slowing down? Actually, well, the payment we received did help us get out of the bottom of the pit, at least, so thank you. Just heartfelt gratitude from none other than Miru herself. Business is booming. In fact, it's doing so well, I'm sending you over a proposal. The faster you can get back to me, the better. Huh? Should I refuse to be pulled into another one of your obscure money-making schemes? Hear me out, I'm receiving requests live on site. If we can respond on demand, we can set whatever prices we want. You want me to do a commission? No, absolutely not. Those are an artist's worst nightmare. They nitpick every little detail, and they finally, at the end, it's not what they wanted. No, I've handled that already. The proposal I'm sending you over only has two lines. You can't cover every little detail with just 2 lines. Which means they may be providing the canvas, but you can paint on it however you want. The person who commissioned it is just going to complain about the results. Oh no, they'll be happy with whatever you give them because Princess Takani will critique it positively. I'm involved as well. I am surprised. I've legitimately forgotten her name. Hanako. I'm surprised Hanako hasn't appeared yet. Think about it, Miru. This is an original, in a sense. Isn't creating an original work like this your dream? Well, yes. I get it. It's not 100%. It's 100% your. I get it. It's 100% yours. So it's not your work, but the request is just the setting. You can fill the details with whatever Miru-like thoughts you have up there. It's basically an original piece, right? After all, a drop of water can turn into a great ocean one day. Wow, the first step on your journey to achieving your true dream. Give me the proposal. Excellent, excellent. Now remember, speed is the name of the game. So who you take me for? I'm going to get working immediately, so hang up already. With that, another mission accomplished. I never wish to have to look you in the eyes of an enemy, President. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm really hoping this goes well for them and they get to keep their money and everything. Good work, Sensei. You're the one working hard, Shimiko. Well, I appreciate that we have nothing to show for it. We weren't able to find a single lead to follow. I wonder why it's so much harder than usual. Do you have any thoughts on why, Sensei? I see. Training students may actually be protecting the seller of this unauthorized book. You and I would think of the same thing, Sensei. Without any willing witnesses, it's difficult for the Justice Task Force to make any headway. Which is actually why we've come to this cafe. Did you find someone willing to talk? Perhaps you know her well. Ah, here she is. Hello, Koharu. Sensei, what is Sensei doing here? Oh, it's Koharu. Wait, if Sensei is here... I knew it. I knew it! You can't trick me! This fiasco is all you're doing! Death! No, it's really not my fault this time! I'm innocent! This time? This time? What were you doing perverted things other times? Death penalty! What did he do? What is this referring to? Anyway, so Koharu is the one. Yes, Koharu provided me with a sample. So we have some kind of clue. But why are you assisting the library committee and not the Justice Task Force? Well, that's because I didn't want to be the one to make them sad. That's all, okay? Everyone's trying really hard to hide and protect it. Because they like this book. I'm not saying the Justice Task Force is bad. They're doing their job. This is a totally different matter. It just feels a little sad to take away something the students love so much from them. Did you also like the book, Koharu? Me? Why are you even asking her for it's a death penalty? I didn't even do anything! I'm not interested in something like this at all! In that case, Koharu, if the library committee were to collect an entire series, would you have no interest in coming to read it? As a future leader of the Justice Task Force, shouldn't you be aware of its contents? You're right, I guess it's something like that. I have to make an exception and check. You have to die. No. No. Until Elon delivers on his promise of the robot cat girls, I refuse to die. Until the day I could have my own. I don't care if it's like 90 years from now and the day I finally get one, my body crumbles to dust. If I will be happy with that result, I refuse to die until then. You're right, I guess it's something like that. I have to make an exception and check. Excellent! Thank you for cherishing literature so deeply. Well, it's not really. Anyway, what is it about books that make the library committee love them so much? Isn't it natural? Books are a kind of time machine. Time machine? How so? Well, it's metaphorical sense, of course. Metaphorically. Well, you see, there's innumerable different mediums in which people can express themselves and disseminate information. News on the internet, movies, games, music. So many that you can't list them all. All of them. These mediums... I probably know that word, I just haven't seen it spelled before. That's been popping up a lot lately. The same kinds of emotions and feelings that books do. Oh, elicit. Wait. No. Oh no, yep. But with books, I feel like they have a little more breathing room. Finish messaging me some more. Right. Finish messaging me some more. One moment. That's nothing. Am I the only one who doesn't get it? Think of it this way. Movies, games, and videos of mediums like those, it's hard to formulate your own thoughts while watching them. These mediums use our sight, hearing, and sometimes even touch to deliver their message. That makes them very immersive and brings us deeper into their worlds. But it's a sensory overload, there's no breathing room for your own thoughts. Books, on the other hand, in a way, it's the most restrictive of the mediums, you only have words on the page to communicate with. This is undeniably true, but it's that very restrictive that allows our own thoughts to blossom alongside the book as we read. It's selfless in that way. So that, in some ways, feels to me like a conversation with the past. Because all authors are people who are speaking to present from the past. To the present from the past. And in that sense, I call it a time machine. I didn't think about how books are published after they're written. Yes, when I'm reading, it really does feel like a conversation with the author's past self. And that breathing room, we can better process the words written on the page in a more personal way. And there are people like me who cherish books enough to also want to respond to the author's message. When you experience it, it's magical. It's nice to hear why you love books so much. Yes, and perhaps for that reason, even concerning the case of the unauthorized book currently in Trinity, I can't help but think it's of it positively, however subconscious the thought may be. I've failed at my job. I don't think feeling that way means that you failed, Haru. Well, since the Justice Task Force is strict enough to make up for both of you, I think if one person in the investigation is advocating for the book, like, it's, yes, like good cop, bad cop. Yeah, like that. I knew you'd get it, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei Koharu. And that brings us back to our original issue. How to resolve the situation, Koharu? Have you tracked down any more clues since then? No. Ah, yes, I didn't mean to pressure you. Well, it's just that... We can't go to the students. What is it, Sensei? Do you have an idea? Koharu, can I ask you something? Me? I don't mind. As long as it's not perverted, I won't do anything like that. I wasn't planning to yet, don't worry. Koharu. It's based off the code context of the situation. I don't believe that's the direction we were headed. No, it was not, Shamiko. She is just a closet pervert, worse than any of Trinity. She just refuses to show it. Anyway, if the Justice Task Force picks up the pace at any point, try to stay by their side. But I'm not currently affiliated with the Justice Task Force. Oh, would that be okay? I wouldn't worry about that, Koharu. They'll be happy to see you. Alright, if you say so. She's still in the makeup work thing? Oh, Shiro. How's the investigation going? I sincerely apologize. We've made a little progress. It's okay. I'm already aware of the obstacles you've encountered. Please don't wear yourself too thin. If the situation does escalate, it'll be the Tea Party's responsibility to finally step in. But truly, I apologize again, Nagi. I was unaware of just how distressed you were. I did everything in my power to bring these perpetrators to justice. Please excuse me. Kuro has an active imagination. I would never do such a decent thing now. I wonder how Iori's legs are today. Probably literally Sensei's exact thought in that moment. Oh my god, if Koharu was if Koharu had a little bit of a tan, that's even just a little bit, this would be a very, very different game. In that moment. Mashiro! So we try to cheer her up a little. Is everyone here? Yes. Good. As you all know, our job is to track down and investigate the contraband books that have been spread across Trinity. How Carrot can step on me again? However, it's several days into our investigation. We've made almost no progress. let's not forget that the chocolate shoes that Kasumi wore, Sensei thoroughly examined them to make sure she was actually wearing them and then just ate them without a word. He ate the chocolate shoe that she had on for the Valentine's Day event. Let's not forget that that happened. However, it's several days into our investigation, we have almost no progress. Yes, it's just saying Nagi expressed serious concern of the mission status. Nagi yourself? That's right, I'll bow my head and apologize a million times for my own incompetence, but if the problems lie with the Justice Task Force resolved to achieve justice. And this is a threat to the safety of integrity of Trinity itself. Mashiro, it is not that big of a problem. Therefore, we must provide our we must prove our worthiness. I thought she said we must prove our worthlessness for a second. Understood. But how do we do? I have a plan. But what do we do? It's a straightforward one. It's a straightforward one that anyone could think of, but sometimes I believe the simplest option is the best one. The only thing that matters is to bring down the hammer of justice. Therefore, we are going to dedicate every last resource the Justice Task Force has to monitoring every single corner of the Trinity campus. No, the district. I didn't mean to skip that. Starting when? Starting now. I'm only asking. I know I'm asking a lot of all of you. But please continue to uphold justice. I promise that I'll work the hardest of us all. But wait for us, Mashiro. Didn't sell a single book today. Well, like we couldn't. Just the test was these students in black uniforms, or are they everywhere today? My dangerous senses, which I attribute much of my survival in Red Winter to, are sounding off right now. Could they have discovered us? Princess and her maid, there you are. Yes, hello. Have you been well? Maid? I guess I'll take it. Yes, thank you. Please forgive my rudeness. We haven't time to chit-chat and the situation is dire. It's fine. What's going on? I like to chase around. Half of the Justice Task Force is out looking for you. Ah, so the reason there's an increase in those black shirts today is... Yes, it's all in the same vein, and perhaps the reason there seems to be a sense of terror spreading across Trinity. A sense of terror due to our actions? I don't know how we could ever apologize. No, that's not what I meant. Maybe terror wasn't the right word, but it's not your fault, Princess. It's just that all the students are being forced to hide any book that isn't a textbook right now. I'm sorry, Princess. I don't think we can actively help you anymore. You know, your assistance up until now was garnered my eternal gratitude. Poor Princess, her hardship never ends, even after coming all the way to Trinity. I'm here too, you know. I have to find some place to hide. Somewhere the Justice Task Force members won't think to look. We don't have any suggestions, do you? My apologies, their eyes are everywhere, so even we don't know. But perhaps as outsiders, you'll be able to identify cracks in their armor we can't. Would it be harder for them to do that? Please take care of yourself, Princess. I hope that one day we can treat you to a better time here at Trinity. You mustn't think that way. I'm already grateful to the wonderful memories I've made with you all. Think nothing of it. Where did it all go wrong? I would take again to say from the very beginning is what we're doing here wrong, President. Once I don't have any answers for you. What do I do, though? It's... It's always important to see things through until the end. Maybe start slipping them their, that one, Mirror's, website that she's on. That'd be a much easier way for to sell stuff. I'm just saying. Depending on the time and place, perhaps that's not always too important. Anyway, let's see somewhere that task force members would go. Let me get somewhere a little less conspicuous. If only Sensei were here. President over there. It appears less populated than the other areas. You're right, there are fewer Justice Task Force members at least. Actually appears to be rather deserted in general. Now this is much better. Oh, the old library. Is this a library? Looks like it. I love the chibi art in this. They're putting a lot of chibi art into this. And yet, the Arius chapter got nothing. Although it's not quite how I would envision a modern library. Books are old, but well maintained, very much so. And indicate that there's a manager of some sort. Ah. Ooey! Takane, is something wrong? She just straight up assassinated the poor girl. Damn, Ooey! Quiet in the library. Outsiders again. Not Trinity students, though. And they brought a lot of books with them. So I don't know the details, and I don't particularly want to know. But you're involved in publishing and distribution? Yes, that's right, Miss Koziki Ui. I apologize for the ruckus. Well, you seem to be one of us. And you understand your faults. You may have so many... And you have so many kids with you. Kids? Sorry, books. You have a lot of books. Come to think of it, you're the president of the library committee who takes care of this old library, Ui. I learned a new word, Snake. Let that be a scorpion. I heard the Central Library Trinity is the largest library in Kavos, and it contains every book that exists in the world. I am honored to witness such a place in the flesh. Alright, you wanted to come here, right, Takane? Oh, the rumors are slightly exaggerated. Do try to protect as many children as we can. It makes sense. There are some crazy rumors flying around. You know, there's one that you once burned down an entire building to punish students with overdue books. That was true! I mean, are you surprised at all? Yakumo, are you even surprised remotely? She just straight up silenced you two with a... She just straight up assassinated your friend. Are you really surprised? I'm not gonna say that because I don't know what it means, but congratulations. All things considered, I was merciful. Those outsiders had no respect for the sanctity of literature. Anyways, your children, I liked them. They were well made. I liked them. But this is just manga, isn't it? Didn't I use my eyes to read it? Why wouldn't it be a book? I mean, manga is technically a form of a book, so... And according to the reactions of Trinity students, there seems to be some problems with how risky it is. Is that so? Well, I suppose when outsiders look at it, some parts could be seen that way, but because none of them actually read, otherwise it wouldn't be such a cultural shock for them. And from what you were saying earlier, the Justice Task Force is actively pursuing you two. Yes, unfortunately. The Justice Task Force would never put this much manpower into a trivial thing like this of their own accord. It must be the Tea Party. Huh? I didn't even mention them. It's obvious. Those stuffy executives, they never understood the true value of literature. It means F you, it's Ukraine. Ah. Fine, you can stay here. I'll accommodate to an extent. You wouldn't find our presence distracting? Only because you're one of us. Don't look into it too much and don't overstay your welcome. Wow, thank you, Ui. We'll have to catch our breath and regroup here for a moment. And one more thing, huh? You're too close. Get back. 3 meters at least. But we're not... I'll evict you. Got it. 3 meters. You can follow the rules. It's not a strict library rule, more of a personal one. Huh? What did you say, Ui? 3 meters. Yes. Just really fine, President. Well, we can't stay here forever. Well, we have very little going on in terms of options at the moment. What should we do? Since Ui will tolerate us here for a little longer, we'll wait here until things quiet down outside. Meanwhile, we formulate a plan to escape and return to Red Winter. Yeah. Giving me that look again. I know this situation isn't ideal. But in life, sometimes you have to follow the yellow brick road, Takane. I will rest here for I will rest for a moment. Inside, please alert me if anything changes. I know what the president said, however. Boo. Here, I had hoped to contact them. Something more spectacular and praiseworthy. Huh? This number? Oh, hello, Sensei. Have you been well? The reason I'm reaching out to you all of a sudden is, how should I even start? It's alright. The beginning is usually a good place. Right to begin, we're currently at Trinity General School. Huh? I'm here too. You too? You could say, would you get angry to someone who doesn't speak Ukrainian? I'll just say fuck you to someone's face without any problems with it. I ain't gonna beat around the bush and try to take some cow's way out and saying it discreetly. I'll just say it to their face. If I don't like someone, I let them know. I have no qualms with that. I'm not gonna take the coward's way out and say it in a foreign language. Unless I happen to speak that person's language. It's not English. Yeah, hello, Sensei. I got the gist of things. I'm sorry, Ui. No, you don't, I don't mind too much. But now that you mention it, 1, 2, 4. 4 may be too much for the old library. Don't disturb the children. Well, you'll make sure to keep it down. Alright then. It's this way. Follow me. Welcome, Sensei. You really were here already. Now, this is a surprise guest appearance. Here at Trinity of all places. I'm here a lot, don't worry. I get called here a lot. It seems to be a serious situation, so let's get to the point, right? This is not serious, it's just overblown, Nagi being dumb. No pleasantries today. Alright. To get straight to the point, I did it to make money. It's hardly a situation for pride, President. But that's all. There's really nothing else. Oh, you disagree? Is that actually a terrible business decision? Come to another school's district selling books illegally, the risk doesn't match the reward? The Yakumo, I know, would have calculated that down to the last cent. No. You and me go with the flow type of gal. You're not. You just got greedy. But I do agree that Trinity is being dumb and that this book should be spread. Don't give me that look. Alright. I get it. You want me to just get right into it, huh? This is how adults converse. Then, Sensei, what do you think culture needs to grow? So I actually generally had another reason other than money's. People's love and interests? I say love and interest. You're not necessarily wrong, but the idea itself is wrong. Culture is a living thing that feeds on money and to grow. It's not that different from living organisms like us. You think that's a bit extreme? It's sad, but it's the reality. To enjoy culture is to spread your time and money. Is to spend your time and money. And that price, people expect value, enjoyment, fun, laughter, that kind of thing. At the very least, they want to walk away with a lesson or a positive sentiment. So, have you ever thought on how many things are written each day? There's an idealistic belief out there that as long as you make something good, people will see it. But even as we speak, thousands of new books, articles, and social media posts are being written. I said each day, but there's too broad a measurement. The inconceivable amount of cultural content pours out into the world by the hour, second, minute, second, and most of it is shunted to the side, forgotten, and discarded. It's unfair and it's sad. This boxing match recall the market. If they can at least have a moment to stand proudly in the ring before they lose, that would be understandable. They'll learn from they'll learn from the failure. One day, they'll build up enough courage to try again. Or maybe they won't. Some of them will stumble on the first round and never get back up. But the reality is that most of them won't even get to step into the ring. They are sidelined and forced to cheer for the lucky champion who happened to win. Do you remember when you were a child? Children always want to be something they're not. They want to do this, make that, prove themselves, and be acknowledged. That's just a human experience. They need the need for validation. But dreams have expiration dates. A stagnated dream is a spoiled one. Having no dream is a tragedy, but even worse is hanging onto a rotten, spoiled one. There's that saying, why implant that desire, and then deny me the talent? I know I sound like an upside doll if I say this, but aren't you too young to be thinking like that? No, it's not really too soon for thinking like that. Tell me about it. I think that regardless of age, there are children all over the world who feel that way, though. Anyway, my point is this. Everyone deserves a chance to stand in the ring at least once, whether it makes your dreams come true or shatters them. At least you had your chance. And the one with the key to the ring is marketing. Being labeled a failure without even a chance to prove yourself I find it cruel. However, there isn't actually a key that marketing holds. It's money. Money is the key to letting people into the fight. Because culture grows on the soil called money, and someone needs to cultivate that soil. And that's how we got here. But if money is so important, then why are you working in printed media and publishing? What? There are much better industries when it comes to money making, distribution, logistics, finances, the list goes on. You hit the nail right on the head. Was that too far? No, that was excellent, Sensei. Sometimes the president needs someone to tap on the brakes in her stead. However, I don't find myself a total opposition for her words, truly. Who would go into publishing for the money? Then Yakumo also? Who knows? And why would I, a critic, work for the president like that? Yes, it's as you expect. I am in a related industry because I enjoy culture and everything, and it's even better if it makes money out of it. And it's best if it's promoted well. Greedy and twisted, isn't she? That's who she is at her core. This whole subject she wouldn't have acknowledged if it not for you, Sensei. After all, why would a twisted and immoral person find it so difficult to talk about this, using metaphors and euphemisms to get around it? Yeah, she is talking about herself, of course. For instance, who never had her chance to stand in the ring? Who is better about having all the motivation but none of the talent? Things to consider. Then do you mean... Some things are better left to the imagination, Sensei. Don't say weird things to Kane. You'll bring bad luck. We might not get her very well-deserved payout. Yes, understood, President. I understand where the publishing department is coming from, but regardless, the motivation lying is never okay. I am not with Sensei here. I am fully on board with them. Lying, what do you... Takane, a princess, among other things. That's just basic marketing. That's just literally just basic marketing. That's... They're using Takane's image to sell a book. It's not too out of the ordinary. How did you know? Did Takane... Reflect on your actions, President. You went too far with that. I'm so terribly embarrassed. Anyway, I'll sort things out for you. So your job is in this business venture here and now. I mean, I'll get you out of this, but I'm not selling you to stop. And could you sell me a few little copies, please? Okay. Bad news, Sensei. The Justice Temple students are coming your way. Old library war. Now, how did the Justice Task Force students find out? I have no idea. I have no idea. They must have found a lead somewhere. I was doing what you said and sticking with the Justice Task Force. So I contacted you as soon as it happened. Thank you, Koharu. You're the best as always. Really? wait, there's no time to be happy. What do we do now, Sensei? Huh? Call Shimiko as well? Alright, we'll need the library committee too. Alright, Sensei. Hurry. Hello, Koharu, what's going on? Bad news, Shimiko. What? This is really bad news. That's what I said. No, the situation is significantly worse than you would imagine. There's not time to explain. I have to get the old library right now. You stay hidden, Koharu, no matter what happens. Because, you see, the Justice Task Force and Nui are... diametrically opposed. Why should I? You'll be caught in the crossfire between between the two at the old library. In the worst case, you could make a mistake for... In the worst case, you could be mistaken for one of the contraband sellers. Do you understand? Until everything is over, you have to stay far away from this case as possible. Caught in a crossfire. Contraband? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. No, none of that matters. I have to go. Because that's the right thing to do. Sensei, what is happening? Thank goodness, listen to me right now. More people, seriously? Whoever this is, whoever that is, go and give them a piece of my mind. No, wait. I'm trying to say it is... Are you there, President Ui? This is Mashiro from the Justice Task Force. There's a task force? Why? Hello, President Ui. It's been a while. Why are you here? I'm here on a report. It's the information that suspects' unauthorized books have arrived here. Unauthorized books? And the point being... Yes, for that reason, you may ask for your cooperation in a comprehensive investigation of the old library. I fully support violence against Mashiro and the Justice Task Force. What? Comprehensive what? No, stop. What are you trying to do? Comprehensive investigation. You mean right now, in this place? A comprehensive investigation of the old library. Yes, that is 100% correct. So, you want to abduct them, kidnap my children, every single one of them. Yes, well, if we find that to be necessary, yes. Ui, I have been full support of you. Do it. Do it. Do what you did to the other two Red Winter students. Who knows what we'll find? Is that an issue? That's why I'm requesting your cooperation. As long as you conduct yourself with the Justice Task Force, as long as you conduct yourself with justice, you have nothing to hide and... Shut your trap. You want to take my children? Who do you think you are? Upon whose grounds do you think your vile feet are treading right now? Mark every single one of my words with the utmost care. For every one of my children you attempt to abduct, if you so much as try to lay a finger on my books, I'll break all of them. Your fingers, your hands, your wrists. Halt! You just threatened the Justice Task Force in an attempt to impede justice. I cannot tolerate such. That's my line. And I know those Tea Party illiterates are the ones behind this anyway. Tea Party... Those conspiring, censoring authoritarians. I see right through you. This is the Tea Party's play to finally absorb the old library. The investigation's just a pathetic front for your evil book-hating ways. No, that's not what I mean, she is kind of spot on. Excuse me, we're here on official Justice Task Force business. That's right. This is how you want to play it. We're not afraid to use force. Should've took out Mashiro first. Listen, actually, I don't know how strong Ui is. We've never actually seen. Listen very carefully to me, each of you. I know, I mean every single word that I say. Not even a single page of my children will be carried out here without my permission. I will not allow that to happen. In other words, if that's what you want to do. Maybe over my shattered halo. Understood. What I understand perfectly well is that the President Uri has no desire to cooperate. I also understand that President Uri is presenting clear hostility and is a threat toward the Tea Party's order in the Justice Task Force. The Justice Task Force will now proceed the unavoidable execution of justice. Yeah, sure. Well, it's been a while. Fine, just try to take my children from me. Challenge accepted. Stop! Nobody move. Shamiko, Sensei, everyone please, this is simply a severe misunderstanding amongst friends. This can be sorted out without violence. Is that so? Sensei, Shamiko, is everything alright? Kuharu, what are you... Didn't I warn you to keep yourself safe? But I can't do that. What's wrong is wrong no matter what. More importantly, why do you just keep coming? This isn't your common room. And Shamiko, you've betrayed me. I did suspect an informant, but to think it was you, trust really is a limited resource these days. Shamiko! Ui, you can't exercise even a moment of self-restraint. And what's this nonsense, an informant, when you have no idea what I've gone through? Moreover, stop shooting people. Just how many more incidences am I going to have to clean up on your behalf? I mean, I'm fully with Ui here. If I was one of the suits here, I would have actively helped her. No, I was just... Not a word. Is she just actively just beating the shit out of Ui? Help me! Our seat has flipped on its head. I still need to fulfill our objective. We received intel that the unauthorized books are being stored here. And now I'm almost certain they must be. We cannot allow the circulation of unauthorized material in Trinity. Yes, I agree with that statement. I'm not trying to stop you, however. I do have something to... I'm sorry, everyone. Did I tell you to hide, ma'am? Yes, you did, and this isn't right. This is all our fault. I'm so grateful for the help we've received, but I cannot turn a blind eye while causing conflict among comrades. Now come out, President. You have to speak your piece. Fiddlesticks. I was really hoping to sneak out like I was never really here. President, I'm sorry. Hello, Trinity. We're from Red River Publishing Department. Publishing? Departments? That's right. First, I should explain why this happened, why we decided to do this. To tell you the truth, So to summarize, in an effort to help the starving, knowledgeable Liberation Front students, came all the way to Trinity in hope of helping by securing a new distribution channel. Well, rather than help them, it's more about the money. President. Sorry. Well, in some ways. Well, nothing. Well, nothing in Red sees the light of day, and I did think it'd be nice for people from other schools to experience our culture. Also, the plot lines in the book have been used and reused at Red Arrow, so there's no demand for it. But thankfully, more than a few Trinity students seem to like it. That is definitely true. That's why we, at the Justice Task Force, had to start tracking down the books and as a collaborative operation with the Library Committee. To thank the students for helping Red Winter Publishing departments. Now I understand why we were running into so many brick walls. Is that what was happening, Shimiko? Yes, President. Please look up every once in a while and see what's going on outside the library. It should have been your responsibility, not mine. No, that's too cool a punishment for me. Anyway, I think culture is meant to be shared. Culture that stagnates will eventually hold people back. And it doesn't make any money. Of course, we didn't initially come to Trinity with such grand ideas in mind, but seeing how much Trinity students enjoyed the books has put me in a reflective mood, I suppose. Is that really the case, President? Let me put it this way. Some things are better left unsaid. Using my words against me. This present title isn't just for show, you know. Regardless of the situation, however, these books are still considered contraband. Can't the Library Committee authorize them? Library Committee? Yes, the Library Committee manages the circulation of books and distribution throughout Trinity. If we were to officially authenticate the publishing department's books, they would no longer be considered contraband. Naturally, we would make some adjustments to adhere to Trinity's guidelines. I did figure even our toned-down version was a little intense. Nah, I think stuffy assholes is a good term for Trinity's rules. One could absolutely have surmised. Isn't following the school procedures some kind of justice? Also, just sneak some of the girls the link to Miru's website. It's all you gotta do. And just let them spread it around. They can't stop that. I'm sure the magical tool that is the VPN exists here. That is a new perspective. Thank you for broadening out my horizon. Even here, where justice is dismantled, we were able to reestablish it with procedures. I'm truly impressed, Sensei. Thank you. Yup. I'm glad that made sense to you. Come to think of it, what's your opinion on the book, President? Why me? Well, I assume you've read it already. How did you know? Just how long have we worked together? I can't hide anything from you. Well, it was a good book, in my opinion. The publishing department has certain earnestness that is woven into the story. It's easy to feel the passion that went into their work. These days, most books are brow-beating slop that utterly disregard the dignity of the written word. I could never forgive the author who had sold their soul, and I don't believe this book does that. Sets a final verdict? It's fine. My content poses no issue to me. However, I'm only one person. What do you think is best, Miko? Understood. Thank you, Library Committee. That's what I will report for this case. I'll come with you. I'll tag along as well, since I'm here. I'll tag along as well, since I'm sure the president doesn't wish to. I'm not going. But there's no need for the two of you to. Never mind. Thank you for your cooperation until the end. After all, this mission was intended to be a collaboration between the Justice Task Force and the Library Committee and Sensei from the beginning. I'm glad things worked out, everyone. Then let us all read the book. Now authorized by the Library Committee President. Yes, I want to see too. Wait, is this? This is quite... Seriously, I want to see Hanako's opinion. Wait, did Koharu already read it? Please tell me it was actually approved. And not so down. I mean, I kind of like Trinity to some extent, but I really hate their freaking rules on this stuff. I just have a personal hatred for censorship. So I would have been, if I was one of those students, I would have been fully on his side of maybe have even helped her. Definitely would have jumped in on that fight if that came to a fight. So, President Torito, this is the cultural exchange agreement between Trinity and Red Winter we have proposed. This agreement has been agreed upon and authorized by Shield Sensei and Trinity's Library Committee. The Tea Party supports their actions. On the condition that no books or culture will be distributed in Trinity without prior agreement. I'm sure the proposal will be agreeable to you after all. In the words of your own Yakumo, culture must flow. But would Royal Hunt have banned it though? I would say they definitely would have. They're even stricter than Trinity. But again, if I was one of those two Red River girls, I would have started slipping a few of the students' links to Miru's website and told them to spread it around for me. And I'm assuming that they have computers, they have phones, they have VPNs, do they just not think they can access things that way? For God's sake, if Red Winter has the internet, I am sure Trinity does. They at very least have phones. They could just get her work that way, they don't need the physical copy. Oh, this is troublesome mostly because the publishing department just went ahead and did whatever. Wait, did you say Shill Sensei as in comrade? I see. In that case, Shill shall stand in as an official representative of Red Winter for this case. Me? So you wish for Shill and therefore Sensei to negotiate on your behalf. Yes. Consider Sensei's word Red Ritter's word, but only for this case. More importantly, I have to go to an appointment and I cannot miss. It must be quite important. Yes, a A nap. That shock generally just caught me as much as Nagi's. Nagi did. It caught Nagi too. Nap. Must be a red winter idiom of some sorts. It really isn't. It shall will be Red Winter's representative in this cultural exchange. Could it be if something goes wrong in this agreement? Shale as a representative of Red Winter, we'll have to take some responsibility. Neutral intern force Trinity to be at odds against Shale. Then it's entirely possible that this agreement could hurt Sensei's opinion towards Trinity, whether it be in political or emotional sense. Nagi, it's not that deep, for the love of God. She's like a conspiracy theorist, like a hardcore conspiracy theorist, isn't she? It's not that deep, it's really, really not. Red Winter is... Earbud just died. One moment. God, it could have lasted like 10 minutes more. Red Winter is suitably and Red Winter is subtly and passively keeping Trinity in check. Not so much as dirting a piggy finger, it's this Red Winter's political savvy? It's not that deep. It's really not that deep, Nagi. President Chirito, wait. What's wrong, Nagi? You look unwell. No, not at all. Of course, yes, we will meet your expectations and more in this endeavor, Sensei. Are you done yet, Nagi? I'm so bored. Mika Sensei is here, show some manners. Alright, sorry, Sensei. Huh? I can do whatever I want. You're the best, Sensei. I like you. I like you. I like you. You know that, right? She just completely switched how she behaved when she saw Sensei was here. And they actively know she just behaves different when he's here. Please allow me to greet you once more, members of the Tea Party, and must extend my warmest thanks for your generosity. Hello, Publishing Department. It's a pleasure to meet you in an official capacity. From Trinity's perspective, we hope this incident can be springboard the beginning of a strong and fruitful relationship with Red Winter. Please feel free to continue providing Trinity with excellent literature. Yes, thank you, ma'am. I'm honored to have the opportunity to meet your expectations. Hey, Yakumo, was it? Nice to meet you. I'm Mika from the Tea Party. Do you think we could talk real quick? Us two? Hello, Aramaki. Hello, Aramaki. Yakumo. This is one of the 3 members of the Tree Party. It's like I'm standing in front of Trinity's equivalent to President Chirino. Although not exactly. If it were her, I'd have much better control of the situation. As long as you're not gonna hit a student, you're safe. Don't worry. I read the book you brought. I just wanted to say thanks. Wait, really? Yes, and, well, this is totally my opinion, okay? It's just, the main character reminded me of Sensei a bit. Didn't really what drew me in. Nagi was trying to hide Mika from the book, and she just went and got it from her. Knowing Miru already drawing Sensei in the hot spring once, I am not surprised if Sensei was meant to be the MC. So this is a personal request, or maybe just more of just my hope. But I was thinking if there were a way you could change the... just design a little... really add to the story. Oh. Thank you for your excellent feedback, Mika. I'm right here, by the way. I love your suggestion, but I need a few more details to make it happen. What kind of changes were you thinking? Really? Yeah, so, for example, maybe her hair could be more pink. Oh, and a little wavy. That'd be really cute. She's a little playful, and people call her clumsy, but when push comes to shove, she gets it done. Someone who cheers everyone up. She could even have a little bun on the side. She could even have a little bun on one side. Is that... It's okay to cut that one if you have to. I am fully with Mika here. Her favorite food is jumbo parfait, and she loves BB cream and some... how the hell you pronounce that? The Beyond perfume. Oh, no more roll cakes though. I've had enough. Just literally just say you want them to draw you. Miru has done that to the other students. Like, making, like, actual, very detailed artwork of them, apparently, in a prior event. Hell, you could pose for Miru, and I am sure she will happily draw you and do this. You don't need to beat around the bush. I am fully on board with this, Mika. As long as you as long as I get one of those, and by the way. Anyway, what do you think? Yes, I can picture it perfectly. I can picture a brand new book, to be honest. If we want to make your idea happen, we'll have to start from scratch. Oh, I see. And in that process, there will come a book that's all yours, just for Mishono Mika. Huh? A book just for me? Oh my gosh, yes, that'd be amazing. Yes, from someone of your status, it's really the only viable solution. However, every solution has potential to bring new problems. Oh, so you can't remember Ivan, but you remember the Hot Springs ecchi. I didn't really care for the Ivan story too much. It just didn't. I don't know. Like, it was the only, I mean, I liked all of the stories of Blue Archive to some extent, but Ivan's really just the only one I just really didn't care for. And Red Ruin was already like one of my lesser favorite academies, but it just really didn't stick. I didn't care for it too much. Yes, for someone of your status, it really is the only viable solution. However, the solution has potential to bring new problems. What do you mean? You see, due to the nature of publishing, it's impossible to escape the economics of scale. Producing for a few elites rather than the masses drives up the costs. Especially a custom piece like this, to write a book just for one person, Why, it's so rare, I don't think there's any precedent. It'd be difficult to name a price. I mean, Mika, if you want this to happen, you literally just gotta ask me. But literally, you could make this book become a reality, Mika. It would not be hard. Never work on me, that's for sure. To be completely frank, it's an expensive endeavor. How much? Would this be enough? What? Even I have morals, okay? Even half of this would be enough. Jeez. You were just teasing me when you said it'd be expensive. I was nervous for nothing. Alright, in that case. Mika, dear. Yes, Nagi? Do I truly need to spell everything out for you every time? Fine. You're a big meaty face, Nagi. Thank you for all your hard work, publishing department. The gratitude is all yours. The gratitude is all ours. I never meant to cause such trouble for the library, committee, and task force. Roadrunner is both really poor, and I think they underestimate just how rich Trinity is. Sia owns her own, personal yacht, for God's sake. Also, I thought Mika was broke now. I thought they cut her off or something because her position was technically suspended. I'm confused. Or is clothing just significantly more expensive here because of how rich everybody is? Because you could even buy clothes at one time. Yes, but you have also brought about a good change. I've noticed more members visiting the library as of late. And thanks to your book, the overall interest in reading has increased as well. And that's true for me as well. I began reading books on topics other than justice and old idioms. Yes, but please do make sure everyone returns their books on time. Yes, ma'am, of course, and, Takane. Maybe the poorest Trinity student is still rich. IDK. I mean, them staying at just a hotel or whatever that was, or a dorm, the Red Widow students seemed distraught by how expensive it was. So it could just be things are just significantly more expensive there because everyone's loaded, so they're really not all that rich to them. So Mika, in theory, could still be poor, and keep in mind, Red Ritter is extremely poor. But Mika, being very poor in Trinity, could still be extremely rich in Red Winter. So that could still be a lower number for Trinity, but just completely absurd for Red Winter. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yes, Mashiro? The story is still unfinished, correct? Yes, that is true. Will you mind contacting me when the next volume is out? Did you enjoy it? A lot. Of course, and who loves stories is... Anyone who loves stories is a comrade of mine. Yes, and I don't know what this means, but... I was asked to deliver this message by a group of Trinity students. Please release a collection of critical essays by the Princess of Red Winter. I will think on it. Thank you, Takane. I look forward to working together. Also, I guess maybe that wasn't her Momo talk, so I guess maybe she might not be suspended or anymore, or had some restrictions lifted. So I guess that also makes sense for me, because, well, it probably has been a while since it showed that in the Momo talks. President. Huh? And it wouldn't be surprised if Nagi just gave her an allowance, the way she treats her. What is it, Takane? Do not attempt to play dumb with me. You heard that. How do you intend on to take responsibility for this? Well, you see, it's all in the name of marketing. That excuse only works so many times. Are you satisfied, Yakumo? Quite. I'm happy to hear that. I spaced out for a second there. Something popped up on my phone. I was like, what is that? I just spaced out. Quite. I'm happy to hear that, but I'll be keeping a much closer eye on you from now on. I will not! Fiddlesticks, but why? Because I understand these things too well. For example, I know the weight of a contract. I'm someone who is willing to put aside her pride for business. Oh, that's what he meant. Yes, that's a great skill and very admirable when used for good, but it makes crossing a line too easy. And I can only do so much. I know. I've gained a reputation for being rather shady, haven't I? I'll admit that much. As for you keeping an eye on me, I'll choose to interpret that as your insatiable curiosity in me and revel in it. If you tone down the smooth talking, others might find you more palatable, you know. Precisely. That's why precisely what I have been saying, since they had no such intentions in what they said. You know, without their intervention in this fiasco. Excellent words, Sensei. I am sincerely grateful. Only managed it with your help, Sakane. Thank you for seeing it that way. If I had known this would be the end result regardless, I would have simply contacted Sensei from the start. Now that I think about it, why don't you, President? That seems like an uncharacteristic oversight on your part. Well, I did consider it, but... I don't want to get in trouble. President! Nakumo! Well... Weather is nice today, as always. So, hold on. Okay, so that's the story for it today, isn't it? Oh, wait, is there any unlimited? Because No, it's just an increase. None of them are unique. I'm gonna say something I forgot. Oh yeah, I did want to check something, but I don't remember what that something was. Oh yeah, first what year Mika was. I still haven't got this ready yet. Where is it? She's the third year, and Nagi still thinks it's too soon for her to see. Okay. I thought maybe she'd be a second year or something. There's something else I wanted to check. I don't remember what that was. Again, it's best I don't have an eye tracker. Actually, it wouldn't matter. Oh yeah, the event that got immortalized.
お帰りなさい先生一緒
I'm
に
assuming this connects.
こうなった以上後戻りはできませんお帰りな
Momiji.
さい先生一緒にこれお帰り先生お帰りなさい
The Dojin artist.
どんどんこんにちは先生ここではか
I'm trying to see if one of those
お
other
帰りな
ones.
さい先生いろいろあったけどこんにちは先生
I love her voice.
いらしたんですね先生お帰
I
り
mean,
な
I
さい
like Momiji's too, but
一緒なんとか落ち着きましたねお帰り
so
な
is
さ
it
い
really just those two?
こんにちは先生こん
I
に
can
ち
give
は
it one more
先
attempt.
生いろいろあったけどなんとか片付いたね
Her voice- I love the
資料
Gribbler
もたく
voice.
さん集まったし結果オーライってことでこんにちは先生
I'm assuming that one connects. Well, anyway, I am now out of time. I'll probably stream the other Immortalized event at some point. Maybe next week, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream it until Sunday, because, well, I had plans on Thursday. Let's get permanently for streaming. I don't know if I'm going to be available Friday. Saturday, I'm definitely not going to be able to. That's just normal. So I might not be able to stream until Sunday again, which is going to be the long dark, I swear. Actually, it might not be, because it gotta be early up on Monday, so it might be Blue Archive, the other event, but... it will be something, I am sure. I might not be streaming till Sunday. I'll try to stream on Friday, but I don't think I will. But I gotta get going, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed. I am EP, and I am going to bed. Good night, and this event... You just looked at introduces to Kane. Okay. So it is probably connected, loosely connected. Weird. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta do my ticket thing. But anyway... I'll not be streaming tomorrow, but the next day I might stream. But on Friday night, I might stream The Long Dark. I'm not sure, but without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Wait a minute, maybe not bye-bye. Where is it? Did I delete my I deleted the outro without adding the new one. Oops. Oh, nope, there it is. Good night and peace. Yes, I really love the dancing Sia. I will put the artist in the description of the stream, but I just forgot to. And tag him. And good night, casual. Bye-bye.
Staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow. Moving with the motion, following the light that sets me final gates to open to a new tomorrow. Moving with the motion, following the
Buen tomato, más